Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Hey Shafi, how are you doing? Today we're not doing Honkai, today we're doing Trails in the Sky and we're starting the final chapter, in fact. Good lord. In fact, we're already at the final chapter. It feels so soon, but oh well. Hey, oh no. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we're starting the final chapter in Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Seeing as we have a few new faces here, do you guys want a quick TLDR about the story? Are you doing well? Had a busy morning, but you know what? It's fine. Busy morning with happens. Hey, Gabe. Good luck with stream. You won't be here today? Enjoy the lurk. But Gabe, if you ain't here, who's gonna do the write-up at the end? Who's gonna tell everyone what happened today? The second half. Fair enough. Oh, okay, I'm gonna give you all a TLDR. TLDR of the game so far. Estelle is a little girl, lived with her dad. Suddenly dad came home with a boy and dad was like, okay, we're adopting him now. Estelle grew up together with the boy. The boy is called Joshua. They became bracers. Dad went missing. They went searching for their dad. Found out he was on a missing airliner. Missing airliner didn't have dad. They were like, oh shit, missing airliner didn't have dad. And then they found out their dad actually just never was on that airliner to begin with. And dad kind of just like left. Don't know where the fuck he is. So they're still looking for him. But they're also like doing their bracer work. Bracers TLDR, they're like handyman. They do pretty much whatever they're paid for. Imagine mercenaries, but with morals, kind of. They're basically mercenaries, but for morals. With morals, so they don't accept jobs where like murder people. Yeah, they went through the different regions of the country, learned, met a lot of people like Chloe, Olivier, Agate, Tita, all kinds of people in all kinds of regions of the world. Well, not the world, but more like the country they're living in. And overcame a couple of obstacles, and in the latest region they found out the intelligence division led by Colonel Richard, aka Colonel Dick, how I would like to call him, consists of idiots who want to overthrow the government. They want to overthrow the queen, and we're now tasked to go talk to the queen, tell her about what's going on, and save her butt. So we're basically now on the way to, like, stop the government from being overthrown. Which, quite a task, I might say. Quite a task. Down with the monarchy? Apparently. Shout out to Colonel Dick? Yeah, shout out to Colonel Dick, one of my favorite genders. Wait, what? But nah, yeah. That was pretty much the TLDR for anything advanced. Cape has a nice write-up on the Discord of everything that happened so far. But this is where we continue. Chapter 3 ended last time, and that's where we ended. So let's start with Chapter 3 now. Chapter final. Hey, that's Julia Schwartz. Julia Schwartz, member of the Royal Guard, who was apparently captured for being a traitor, but we can very well see that she hasn't been captured. Chloe, this way. Why is the Royal Guard with Chloe again? We're finally off the air with scenic route. What should we do now? Please exit into the Royal Avenue from here and head to Grantsell. My men are causing enough of a diversion and security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Racer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. What about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I regard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please promise me. Promise you won't do anything reckless. And that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandma. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Zeke, look after her for me. Her bird. Her pet bird, Z. Well, now they finally caught up. Who caught up? Hey, it's the guys from the intelligence division. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time truly has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. I love Julia. I mean, true. Zeke! Bird to the rescue, bird to the rescue. Do you guys have audio? Just making sure. Is there audio? Because I don't know if you guys have audio. Hence why I'm asking. Yes, audio, good. Scree? I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Scree! Thank you. Goodbye, Zeke. It's just like she said. Security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. It's raining. Rain? Isn't now around when the stand Joshua supposed to arrive in town? It can't be! Run! It's an airship! It's the airship of the bad guys currently. Landing right in front of the town, you know? Just casually. The intention is a special ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why, fancy meeting you here. Hey, Colonel Dick, what do you want with Chloe? Chloe Rins, enrolled in Social Studies program at Janus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. What does the guy want with Chloe? Gransel East Block. Gransel is a city we have not yet been to. We are currently on our way to Gransel. Erebonian Embassy. Erebonia is like the big it's like a big Erebonian, for context, is a big empire close to us where quite a lot of people are, and we were just recently at war with them. So a dark cloud looms from the royal city, and yeah, it signals a passion most black. So fascinating, a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Am I perchance dreaming? You are my boon companion. Have you come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital just to see me? How delicious! Oh, what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Adia's damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time it's cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onwards to my side. Oh, love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly, fly to my embrace. I can because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Lou, I'm hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. It's like sane people. As you wish. Ahem. What news, me lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother! Give a man some information! Lay it on me, man! You're making me stupider just by being around you. I'll tell you, just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about, I managed to pick up his trail. What I found, he was at one of the Ebronian Bracer Guilds until a month ago. Oh. Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might this have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. That's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been giving marching orders. I bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyways, our boys' trail stopped for a while, right when the case was solved. Oh dear, I took so much pain coming to the bell. It would seem I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But when we're after isn't here, there's no reason to stick around, is there? That storm we are talking about is going to be worse than expected, a lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester. How can I bear to part such an opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of. I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. So, yeah, learning to speak Old English would always be fun. Olivier introduced himself to us as a bard. A bisexual bard, might I add. Yes, this is relevant. And he kind of hit from us that he's kind of important in Erebonia. How important, we don't know. But apparently important enough to be in the embassy. So Bard, yes, Cape, yes, Cape. So you're able to get the professor out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't do all that much. We were just the backup fragate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him. Once he keeps the professor safe. I certainly will. Very nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Dick has something in mind for Grancel, however. He means to use that black almond thing he calls the gospel. I don't know what it's used for, but we've asked the professor to talk to Your Majesty about it. Ouch, that's when you know things have gotten very serious. I'm pretty sure the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. To justify a request from him? Unlikely it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grancel given this climate? No evidence to suggest that you were involved with a security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I advise you to go there before full investigation begins. It's quite likely a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in emergency science. Take care of yourself, Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let get down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. Yeah, I mean... Well then, I guess there's no time to take a present, huh? We should try to get the audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Grancel on foot. An airship would take an hour. That's true. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all the way in our kingdom, but oh well. Alright, just a moment. Oh, Kilika, what are you doing? Racer Guild. Good afternoon, always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. To Grancel, right, yes. Bills on the usual account. Thanks you, goodbye. What was that all about? Was it reception at the terminal? Yep, you now have guaranteed seats on the Grancel-bound airliner. We're paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you. Recommendation! Hey y'all! One more recommendation, we can become fully fledged bracers instead of just juniors. Whoa, wait, what? This is really necessary. You've already done so much for us. The things are simply business expense related to delivering the message. The other recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika. Hey-o! We are now bracers second class. Have played D&D before. I indeed have. In fact, my next session might be tomorrow, but we don't know yet. It might not be tomorrow. One person, I think one person has yet to reply, and one person has yet to say if they can actually come. Or not. They are not sure. Receives a Grail Locket as a present. Thank you for everything. I believe, as said before, you simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You want to get to the terminal before then, so as you have time to check in. I just keep you. Be well in your travels. We will. Thank you again. Let's look at the Grail Locket, because it's quite notable. Prevents all abnormal statuses except KO. Yep. A anti-all status item. Let's give it to Estelle, seeing as she's our healer. Oh yeah, we can report one more in. Perfect. Report. Hey. Welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm currently a DM for a group. So I'm used to D&D. I like D&D. D&D is fun. Gonna have to see how this week goes though, because like we haven't had a session in 2 months. Never knew where to start. Okay, where you start is you literally mention to like your friends that you're like a friend group you're a part of, that you're interested in D&D. Then half of them will respond, oh, I actually been wanting to try in D&D too. And that's how a D&D party starts. Hello there. I'm from Kilika. Shall we get you squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please out the forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure to show this when you're boarding. Hey. We can board the airliner. Perfect. But now 90% of D&D groups literally start by someone being like, oh yeah, guys, I've been wanting to try D&D. How about you? Oh shit, me too. Oh shit, me too. Okay, who's the DM? And then someone has to sacrifice himself. Yeah, go. Antoine, oh, how are you doing? Hey, wasn't this the cat? He's the one that sneaked into the shipping container. Name's Antoine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, on. Are you actually translating it, Cape? Perfect. It's been a while. How have you been? And what does "nya on" mean? Does Cape actually have the translation book open with a question? An expression of caution. Aw, you scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Meow. Waiting for the Cape translation. Okay, for those uninitiated, there is a book, Cat Speech for Dummies, where you can find out exactly what cats are saying. Hey, Springtrap, what'd you say? Oh, your hairless one. Nope, not listening. You think it's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. How are you doing, Springtrap? How are you doing? Thank you, Steph. The factory chief told me the rescue went off without a hitch. The press has always been a mentor of sorts to all engineers. I want to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. We couldn't have pulled off without you or your crew's help. It was so surprising that I thought her eyes would pop out. That really was on purpose? To fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what misses do you have at the gate? The press asks you to go to Gransel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Well, it looks to be a little late. There's still some time to drop off your bag, so I think I can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you too! Hey, Gerald! Huh? What are you doing here? One just woke up? Understandable. I hope you're having a nice day then. And a good morning. Everything, Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. We've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? We received a communique on the Airship Corporation. It looks the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Skybandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at the port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're looking for the Professor's group. The ship bound to Gransel is being held up in ruin. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leyston Fortress instead. I get it. If that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers. Which means you two have a good chance, a chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Racer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, we are not waiting to go onto a military airship. That seems like a bad idea. Well, this thing's like last year's diaper. What the fuck is that expression? Last year's diaper? Is it an actual expression they use in English? The fuck? If the military is coming here, I know they want to check out Leibniz. I better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check out what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Hey, wee brother, how you doing? Yeah, today isn't Honkai. Honkai will likely be back on Sunday or on Monday. We'll have to see. I'm actually going to bed right now though. Oh, F. Hope you're having a lovely rest. Take care for whatever you do. I ain't so senile I need a couple of pumpkins to tell me to be careful. Weed brother. Take it easy, you two. Yeah. Good night, weed brother. Yeah, sure. That doesn't look so hard. Oh yeah, talking about weed brother, talking about like you being here. I got Ushi Avenger and 2 tickets. This could put the island in danger. We've got time, so maybe we better take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long. Hey Bronze Elf, how you doing? Hey, good morning. Fair enough. And it's been so long since I last got to ride an airship too. That's all your fault, Colonel Dick. Well, try to look for an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. I guess we need to cancel our reservation at the desk. How you doing, Bronze Elf? How you doing? Because he was kind of all over the place. I mean, if it's morning for him, yeah. You should probably have slept earlier. We should stop by the reception and cancel our reservation. Once it's done, we can leave whenever we want. Oh, true. Should cancel our reservation. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Racer Guild. There's been slight change in plans. I apologize, but can we cancel? Sure, no problem. As long as before the flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Gamer Saps, so I stayed up for I don't like Gamer Saps. And after breathe, and I'm sure one of... What the Okay, I hope you're I hope you're recovering soon, One Elf. Good lord. Returning boarding pass. Hey, it's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go. Bye. Thank you for your help. Yeah, no worries. Come back to see us again sometime. The military is here. Time to fuck off. We just broke into one of their castles. Well, not castle, but like, you know, basically castle. I never got the idea behind Gamer Saps. Never did. I was broken bones, so I'm used to it. Not a good thing to be used to. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. Yeah, I really hope you get some good rest, and maybe I can provide some entertaining while you lay in bed and rest up. First, I believe I should go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. I'll do. That's good. That's good. Hello, Danish Blazox. Welcome in, Master Danish Blazox. How are you doing today? Okay. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, there's some talented visiting people catch up with us. We should head back to town while we still have time. Okay. We take east road to get to Gransa, right? Right. And the Sanctime is north along the Ritter roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Alright now, a lot of painkillers the doctor gave me, so I feel great. Oh, that's fair enough then. That's fair enough then. I took a break from Gamer Saps for a while and decided to drink last night and was cracked up to my mind. I don't get Gamer Saps. I do energy drinks like once a month though, so maybe it's just the fact that I'm like naturally awake at 3 AM still. So I really don't care about like needing Gamer Saps. It's not like a thing I've ever thought about because like at the point where I'm tired, I should probably sleep most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Alright, this guy is tanky as fuck. Want to share those painkillers? I've got plenty of painkillers too. Oh, the Chrono Cider. How do I best get rid of these guys? How about Flame Arrow on you? Being a stray, I could get high and it would be legal. Okay, that's the weirdest shout out I've heard so far in chat. Shout out to being Australian. I mean, I respect it. Night shift and morning shifts and my sleep schedule's all over the place. Oh god, that sucks. I'll be at least get some more some rest in now. Okay, let's heal up Joshua. That moment where a random encounter like half kills. That's good, Lord. Oh well. What are we gonna do? Shout out to working. True. I haven't done that in months. Dual strike. Bonk bonk. This is my day off, so it's not too bad at ATM. Oh, that's good at least. I hope you can enjoy your day off. Well, I hope you enjoy your rest first of all.
Let's move out.
And then enjoy your day off. Okay, let's get some healing in real quick. What do they have you on? I mean, do we need the details? Right to gas station on the right road from the Canberra to Sydney. I don't need to work too much at all. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you own a gas station. That's interesting. You own a gas station. I've never talked to someone who owns a gas station. I guess at some point every time's the first time, right? There's a first time for everything. I think it's just kind of weird. That Chuck didn't even need to be there. Fair enough. Shout out to being curious. Oh, he froze one of the two. And he killed Joshua. Fucking hell. These random encounters are kicking my ass. At least that guy is frozen so we can just revive Joshua and hopefully chill away. They're living the life. Yeah, don't need to work and you literally just get money from the self-checkout. I mean, you need to restock, but like, hey. At least you don't need to do like interact with customers that much. To be fair, I personally like always enjoyed interacting with customers. But to be fair, I think I've turned into a lot more of a social person than I used to be. Because like I used to be like this uber shy person who wouldn't dare go near another person if I didn't need to. Get paid not to do anything. True! I mean, I would love getting paid to play video games, but alas, for that I need to be a way bigger channel. Is it a bit of customers? Yeah. Some are like the nice old ladies who like just want to have a nice little chat, and then the others are the others are like the old man who comes in with paying only in like quarters or something. I've been introverted my entire life. Same pretty much, but then I started streaming. Well, no, it's happened before I started streaming. Online, I've always been kind of like a leader type of personality. Like, I have my own, pretty much every game I play I make my own guild of sorts. Now I'm the live streamer, which obviously like I need to be kind of extrovert in a way to be a live streamer. Does roleplay confident person? True. This is a Sanctime game. Fake it till you make it. It looks a lot like the Grunegate back in Roland. Well, both cut through the same wall. Allenburg Wall completely surrounds the Grandstad region. It was built 1,000 years ago, but it's not enough that it held of the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Hey, brother, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you would climb up to the top and check out the view. You're planning to get up and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together, just the two of us. And just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Ah, never mind. Let's get the paperwork done and move on to Granville. Hey, maybe it's just me, but are you mad at something? It's just you. Let's go in and forget this whole conversation. God, it can be so difficult. Ah, poor Joshua, poor Joshua. Without a strong energy. I remember like I used to like have no energy in this type of regard, but nowadays I'm like, oh yeah, I do stuff. That's because when I came ordered only cheap food. Even then, Sanders gave him a discount. He's too nice. Aww. Sanders. Okay, it looks like I have no energy in any kind of regard, but nowadays I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, go to the nearest city, drive to Sydney, and that still takes 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that's a bit far away. Welcome to the Sanctime Gate. We need to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go into the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you, please sign here. Then Joshua filled out the paperwork. What are you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. If you two aren't on a date, are you going to see martial arts competition? The martial arts competition? Yes, the martial arts competition! There's an annual martial arts competition at the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I see preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Oh, sounds like fun. It's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. Every day it's Size and Energy. Tyra? I don't even know who Tyra is. Oh, wait, do you mean Ushi Avenger? Is that Tyra? Who's Tyra? Good amount of energy, somewhat overbearing at times, fair enough. The Queen will be there in person, so admission fees are being discounted. If we weren't working, I'd be there myself now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See, is all this training paid off yet or not? I can imagine. But they already started the preliminaries, it's impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You just have to do what makes sense. Ah, Terror Adventure issue. Too bad. Sir, is something wrong? The emblem. I didn't notice because of your age, but you're bracers? Right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem. I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on your duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. I said so, the capital. Where's the nature of your business? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, how do I put this? We have an official guild contract. Our business, our client is a private matter. Sounds sus. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourself. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Received information from the military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen. They're staging terrorist attacks. It seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. We're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. Wait, what? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you'll remain here at Sanctime. Can't be serious, why do? Oh, there you are! Huh? Why you're... I've been waiting for you. If you've finished your paperwork, let's get going. Wow. I prefer this, Professor. It seems to be fit a small snack might delay in our departure somewhat. A moment here. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from Northumbria State and immediately bound for investigative research. Didn't want to get bullied? Oh god. I used to get bullied, then I kicked the guy in the nuts and then the bullying stopped. After he tried to smash my phone to the wall and destroyed the phone in the process, the wall in the process. Back in school when the lady thought I was cute. Aww. I bet you're cute. Shout out to balls. I'm here for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. If the professor checks out, and the Grand History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay. So what directions do you have this to? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so we decided to have them accompany you to the capital. Is that correct, Joshua Estelle? Yes. That's that? Alright. It seems you have enough proof for your identity. I apologize you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings after all. You're saying too much? I'm not saying too much. I'm not saying enough, in fact. You should be proud of yourself, and I bet you're cute. The opposite I think my globe was after high school. Fair enough. I swear I'm going to get wrinkles if there's any more surprises. You start playing along so fast as a professor. I thought I'd gotten over my assignment for a moment. Hardly. I'd hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker. Excuse me for the poor performance with the silver tongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Cause of some anger issues? Oh no. Sorry to surprise you. It seems you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we're definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still, though, what was the argument all about? I heard something about some terrorist attack. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who've been causing trouble while disguising as citizens. And the two of us were suspected for being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I accidentally kissed a dude. Oh my. Did he kiss you back? I swear every single person in the military is a massive stick up there. I see. Very troubling indeed, the situation, the imagery. By the way, I heard the incident in Camellia Town wound up getting complicated. How does it turn out for you? Well... there are a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I expect you would do well. I can tell you two at the beginnings of great praises from you for the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. We don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But Professor brings you to a place like this? Oh, he didn't smack you, so he enjoyed it, I see. Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short on funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that. But still, you sure are poor. With cause of humanity's all our financial issues. Especially archaeology, any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. You want to come along for us to the capital? Does someone understand? I'm sure the professor's very busy with his own. I would love to! The road to the capital can be dangerous. Having you two nearby would be a relief. Now, not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. If you don't mind, then we would be honored. Suspended? Oh god. Well, if you don't mind, we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. I never even got as much as a warning! I never even got as much as a warning for anything, but to be fair, what I did was kick a guy in the nuts once because he bullied me. So if they were gonna do anything about it, I would have been very curious as to what they would do except for be mean to him. Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists allowed to the RB Royal Villa. Do you not see any ordnance that was just posted all over the city streets? Huh? We're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by the way of Sanctum Gate. Marvelous, eh? I don't believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the RB Royal Villa? Small palace to the east, where the royal family resides. I was given to understand the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army is using its base operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I would suggest you keep away, just to make sure there's no mistake. Yeah, smashing your phone seems a bit far. I didn't even know what would warrant that. He is a dick. He took my phone, he's tried to smash it into a wall. I took my knee, lifted it against his nuts. The wall had a hole in it, which I think he had to pay for in the long run. And my phone was safe, so... Old Nokia style phones don't break. That's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what the whole fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around, see what we can see? I am not that curious. We did get a warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may be actually terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division's just using royal gas and brace as scapegoats. No. You really need to say things out loud. Someone over here seems we're apt to get caught up in it. Nokia built like Bedrock? No. Bedrock is built like Nokia. Nokia came first. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, nothing. Trying to break a Nokia. Hey, film up there. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, trying to break a Nokia is really wild. I agree. Anyway, let's head to the city. Alright, your kids are no fun. Film up there. I mean, it's a nice name. I don't see anything wrong with it. Is it different? Yes. But I think it's like on the same level of different as I'm a weep brother. Oh, I'm a weep brother. Shout out to Bay. So, to what Bay? Salt Bay? The good old meme. Oh man, let's heal up again. Good from Incredible Fields. Thanks, lol. How are you doing today? Where's Gransel? Okay, that's where we gotta go. Let's go visit Gransel. Salt Bay scamming people. True. This is where we last saw Chloe. And now she's not here. But she was probably taken away on the airship, so... But why would they care about her? Salt Bay is weird. I mean, I agree. I really don't see why people would pay to go to one of his restaurants just to have an imitator do the weird salt sprinkling move. Like, I can do that at home. The name was a meme name and just stuck with it. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Well, I mean, I'm tailor-made somehow. What the fuck can I say about weird names? The city's freaking huge. Dad used to be taking me here a long time ago, but was it really this big back then? It's the biggest city in the kingdom. Runs the castle just past the main road. That's where the queen lives. Also the cathedral, the arena, and all the embassies of the surrounding nations. You don't say. You should know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yeah, when I was little. Woke up to dance today because I downed so many waters. Oh god. I hope you get some good sleep later then. Because, like, I know how bad it is waking up because you gotta pee. It's the worst. Wake up because you gotta pee is the fucking worst thing in the world. Maybe it was just my nickname because I cooked a lot. Fair enough. No matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Beyond terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant as refined as Gransel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner compliment your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind, and to go back to the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Gransel has one of those. They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. And I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by for a visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that's your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm good at being a good person. Hey, that I respect. That I respect. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar? Most likely. From staff. We should probably stop in and look at a branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss here, there, how to approach delivering the professor's message. You're right. That's when I want to. I'm super nice when I want to. Think about it. How are you even going to get an audience from Majesty anyway? And there's no way they'd be as simple as walking up and saying, hi! Strategy stuff. True. But personally, my nickname came from... Okay, the sailor parts came from Sailor Moon because meme. The maid came because, like, for a long time now, I've been kind of, like, been into this, like, whole maid stuff. Like, the outfits especially. And then the summer makes it sound nicer. That's how my nickname came to be. Hello, just a moment please. I'm sorry about the entry, it's strictly prohibited. Okay. Maid outfits are pretty dope, yeah. Based origin story, true. And part of my my interest in maids came from Sakuya from Touhou, which was my favorite character to play in Touhou 10.5. How are you doing, Tatsumi? Tatsumi, just press that follow button again, for fuck's sake. I don't call you out, just press that button already. Otherwise, you might drop below 450 again. You're dropping by anyways. There is really no harm in pressing it again, Tatsumi. But how are you doing, Tatsumi? How are you doing? Hey-oh! Tatsumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Got Nissan by an old friend back in school and every day was uncomfortable. Aww. I mean, that can be both cute and creepy, though. That can be both cute and creepy. Yeah, you're totally new here. Tatsumi, how many channel points do you have? Just how many channel points do you have? Imagine thinking you could just dip. Imagine thinking you could just dip. Impossible. I was slightly uncomfortable. I mean, it's not called me Ethan. It depends on who in the context. Okay, how the fuck should I address you then? Sumi Zeno? Oh, how do you want to be called? Okay, I think it really like depends on context. If someone calls you Nissan, Nesan, or whatever. In general, like childhood friend. If you've been acting to them like a big brother, I don't see anything wrong with that. If they see you as a brother figure, where's the issue? If you're uncomfortable, then that's up to you. But there's more to it than just them being a childhood friend, you know? May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you've got it. If you're participating, expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let this army go and speed us. Yeah, they do, but at this point, I don't care. Fair enough. Can I call you Nisa Weep? I mean, I don't know if being called Weep all the time is better than being called Nisa. By the way, on screen, right here, right in front of me, one of the best characters in this franchise, one of my personal favorites. Maybe you hadn't introduced yourself. You know who I am. You don't go to a stream and expect the streamer to introduce themselves. But now Annalise here. Annalise, amazing character. I love her. She's funny. She's great. She's decent in combat. Not a party member in this game, though. Right, we can't let the army go speed us. Well then, we ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion. If it isn't Stan, Joshua. Oh, Kana. Wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes. We met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You're the rookies with Shira, right? Long time no see. What brings you out to Grancel? I feel that one. I have to hurry, else I'll be late. Oops, you're right. So you two, we'll talk later. We've got to get going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Yeah, I prefer Annalise to Estelle, but sadly she isn't the main character. It must be awesome to be a fully fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. To be fair, if Annalise appeared more, I'm not sure if I would like her as much as I do. If you had her as main character. She's probably best in limited quantities, to be fair. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were able to talk about something when you came in. Well, that's what I think it was. Indeed so. They are leaving to participate in the martial arts competition. Wow, the martial arts competition? Yes, the martial arts competition. Sorry. I'm Sarbright, currently of the Ace branch. Joshua, same affiliation. I'm Elnan. I'm with the Grandson branch. The Skillca got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. We'll get you on that stage affiliation. Certainly. And they changed the affiliation. Excellent. Welcome to the Grandson branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You're the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes. I suppose you know him. Ah, yes, I'm ever in the stepped. Is it true that he set out on his journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah. He hasn't been home quite a time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zace, but we've heard no news about his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier of Cassius among us, I would hope it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes of all of that. Let us tell everything that happened with the incident, Zace. So basically, the intelligence division is a bunch of dicks who want to overthrow the government. If only Dad was here to actually stop them. Oh. Wait, what's wrong? Nothing, it's just a lot to take in. Colonel Dick is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counterterrorism is just a big farce to put the intelligence division special force? That's a little difficult to believe. It's true! I have killed a Karen to confirm my story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. Head to bed. It was very entertaining to be here. Thank you for joining in, wee brother. Wee brother. Oh, you got some good rest in. Cash is getting milled while the IRS is wrecking things. Got it? I mean, you're not wrong. But, okay. So, some context. Wherever we go, everyone talks about Cassius being like this OP guy, the strongest. And I'm gonna be honest here, Cassius is probably the strongest character in this region, lore-wise. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Dick is an extremely popular man in the city. Though it pains me to say, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. The citizens would never dream that the Colonel would be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The intelligence division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild can directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Yes. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinary guild letter alone won't be enough to get you in. Really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. I don't think it's going to be that simple. No matter how you look at it, the Royal Guards are supposed to be protecting the castle out of being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? I think that means the castle securities won't be as tight. The Queen's in danger. The letter would just get covered. The Queen's in danger. It seems likely. What I was getting at is the Colonel probably has a stronghold on Grandson Castle, as he did in Leyston Fortress. If we presented a letter, it'd be like getting crumpled up. What? And how are you supposed to get in to talk to the Queen? We could sneak in like we did in Leyston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. In that case, why don't we just try it like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info. Fine, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that you want to see the Queen to yourself. When Dick gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. It would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street directly to the north. Try to get what information you can, but use utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Alnan. Well, we'll let you know if we find anything. Yep. There are no requests. No optional quests. Woo! Nothing you said, alright? Aww. The new art looks extremely good. think the name of Joshua makes me miss my friend Joshua. Oh. At least Joshua's a well-written character. Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, it's always a thing you gotta wonder, right? Let's go into the castle. Let's go. The castle really fits for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. I guess you will have to talk to the soldiers. Well, see your nurse and give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on a vacation, checking out the castle. We just thought we were trying to get a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with this kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come with the handy, but still. I'll take it as a compliment. Now smile and act natural. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome against the castle. Please state your business. We're getting here from Roland. We're talking in the side, you might say. Ouch! Wondering if there was any chance you might get a tour of the castle. I get it. I'm sorry, but actually the castle is restricted to our first personnel only. Security's been tied up with this terrorism scare. Once they're caught, tours will probably be open again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, necessarily. Heroes who dress the people from a terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yeah, he is because of stress. Only from the shock of learning that guardsmen were involved in terrorism. He hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the guardsmen, how could they just turn traitor like that? Never did the damn elitist jerks anyways. But Lieutenant Schwartz is always so kind and considerate. He even taught us to court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's hard to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on Lieutenant, did you? It seems so. Ahem. Anyway, yes, the castle off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. I guess that's that then. I'm just a tad worried. Her Majesty is taken sick. Who's seeing to her daily affairs of running the country? It's certainly a natural enough concern, but now there's someone acting as a proxy on paper. How's that work? Literally on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever making any real government decisions. What would he say? To admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And tell me to watch what I say? What's that? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Oh, someone coming through. Oh no. He's in charge! Who the fuck left this guy in charge? Keep in mind, okay, for context of the people who are here for the first time for this game, this guy, most incompetent duke of all time. As in, this guy is the worst. I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? Is this all your fault? I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last 2 days you've been in banquet hall, drinking and singing. Consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel it should come to no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip! It's not my mood to listen to your chastisements. As a future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the Grand Arena. Yeah, so you might imagine what his plan is, what Richard's plan, Dick's plan is. Dick probably plans to have a puppet king. And that guy fits the bill. What enchant was that? You know, don't even say it. That was His Grace the Duke acting proxy for Her Majesty. Suddenly, I have fear for our entire country. Don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And thanks to him, we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Dick of the Royal Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of a playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder than the court and king than I expected. Don't let the whole thing get you down. Branston's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the city after all. Let's go to your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. I like those gate guards. They didn't do anything wrong, they're just vibing. That was informative. I can't believe the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in hands of Richard. Colonel Dick. What's more, no one around him has any clue what he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, It looks like the Duke is going to the fighting tournament. Can we go too? Sure. Nothing else. We need to keep an eye on what's heading at. That settles it. Which way was the arena? It's east. Back to the road, then east. Shout out Colonel Dick. True. Colonel Dick definitely is gonna need some punishment from us. Lieutenant Colonel Balls. No, oh god, what's this retainer called? First of all, his retainer is female, and he has like a weird name. I keep forgetting it. That's how relevant she is. Arms and guard. Yeah, we don't get cock and ball. So if we torture them, we don't get cock and ball torture. Ah, yes, let's get. I like the German weapon names. Let's get the Schneiders, everyone. Battle staff, Schneiders, you know. These daggers are literally called cutters. Fuck yeah. Our knives, the cutters. So this gives 23 more deaths to Joshua. And 20 more to Estelle. We should definitely upgrade here. Yes, Schneider is etwas zu schneiden. Means basically to cut. At least it's pretty damn similar to cut. Let's equip the Schneiders. Now we can equip, sell all of our old armor. And our old weaponry. To make some more money. So we can actually, like, afford shit. Because we still need, like... We need 20k to buy the... to just buy the weapon. To just buy the shirt. And then I would probably want a... I probably want boots of both of them as well. Ah yes, we're selling the bear assault. I still can't get behind that name. Why were they like, oh yeah, we need a name for a for a gun? Bear assault? Who thinks that way? Okay, these get... Oh, the boots both get +2 move. This is such a huge upgrade. I think that way. Oh, okay, then explain to me how that thought process works. I'd also have went with... I mean, if I'd thought about it, I might have went with it too, but I didn't think of it. Because, like, how do I think about... How do I go, like, oh, gun, bear? I guess that's not logical thinking. No. The thought process is the thing I'm capable of. Fair. Yeah, in here we've got a market similar to Bose. But that's not like our concern. Our concern right now is the Royal Arena. Currently, we are holding preliminary matches of martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Oh, ticket sales. Do we have enough money? I don't want to read. Would you like a ticket? Yes, do please. They're in process right now, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. Which day would you like the ticket? We hope you can catch the preliminary matches. Alright then. They're already more than half finished though. Will that be a problem? Nope. Bad value, but hey, not my money. 31 grand. That's a lot. I heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry. This year has been some complications that made it impossible for us to offer the discount. Oh, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Well, 900, 950. Pay 1,000. Thank you. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Your tickets at the gate. One of the few times in Trails where you actually have to pay money. There's other things, but I'm pretty sure this is the only one where you have to have the money. And if you don't have the money, you have to make it. But I remember on my original playthrough of this, I didn't have the money. I had to sell stuff to make the money for it. And then, in later games, when you don't have enough money, you usually get some extra bit of dialogue. Like a third party or something paying for the money. It's kind of funny. Yes, this is my first time through the game. This is my second time going through this franchise. I have this franchise to bits and pieces. Currently in the arena, we are holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. But not my first rodeo of this game and not my last. I love it. I love this. Wow, this room was gorgeous. It's the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Let's take a look. Okay, do the second floor. Woo! Hey! Wow, look at all these people. Yeah, some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by number of spectators, it must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelims go. Thanks for the patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like it's starting up. Let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside Blue Team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. The Border Patrol! Woo! First the matches were 1-on-1. I guess this one's a team outing. Nah, you better be making money off these ads. It almost cost me my soul. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside Red Team. Racer Guild, Grandson Branch, Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Carla's team. The Captain is Kurt. Oh, hey, it's Carla's team. It's not Kurt's team, it's Carla's team. I better making money off these ads. I think I make like... how much is it per... I think it's like per 5 people who watch an ad, I get a cent. To be fair, I only run ads because if I don't run ads, people who go into the stream get pre-rolls. And from my experience so far, I'm gonna be doing some more testing about it in the future. People are far less likely to stay in the stream when they have pre-roll ads. They rather take the mid-roll ads. I saw, that's fair. You're right here just in time to see them fight. Meow. Hello. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. For the marriage match 7. Yep, we get to see a EVE match. We get to spectate a combat. Which is one of the few times this happens in the franchise. We don't fight. We just spectate. And they actually like fight normally. It's so fucking wild.
Become hard as steel.
Let's see if the Royal Guard has any chance against the Bracers. Alright, so far most of them, all they do is just punch. Oh, counters casting. Getting punched with a bayonet. Getting punched with a bayonet yet again. Oh. Adelaide murders a guy.
By my art.
Gentle Whitecaps. And it's a heal. Barrel Flare. Ouch. Then walk up and getting punched is somewhat funny to me. Bonk! I mean, yeah, it is kind of funny. Grand Special? Bonk! Poor guy, he got Grand Specialed. And now he uses gun. Gun is very effective as it turns out. And Kurt finishes the fight. Yeah, KO! Winner's Kurt's team. And it wasn't even close. Woo! Go Garner! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but Bracers are better at working as a team. You could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I didn't know what it is, but watching martial arts gets me at work gets me really hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I would have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel, but part of being involved is putting one ceiling aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. I mean, yeah, punch, 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 gun. It feels like a slight discrepancy in weaponry, you know? But to be fair, we had Estelle deflect bullets with her combat staff, so... I'm not sure how good guns are in this world. Well, like, not being an adult yet. Next up, 8th match. First would be... the remaining competitors please step forward. Southside Blue Team. Team Raven. Captain is Belden. Hello, Ravens. It's them. What are these kids doing here? It's the group from the warehouse district in Ruin. I see competitions open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside Red Team, they bring camaraderie, but having appearing alone is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world, but fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. You may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if this is around him, he's in real trouble. In comes the most worthless character of the franchise. Woo! Zin! Or should I call you Zane? Then we're competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make his match a sight to behold. We're asking attendants to understand the arrangement. 8th preliminary match begins. Both teams to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Oh, we get to see it too? I forgot we got to see this fight. I forgot we got to see this fight. I could speed it up, but I think it's funny. Bonk. Punch. 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 Wow, he's fast against 4 turns. Punch. Yeah, it's a fight knife against fist. And somehow the fist is winning. Oh, and he uses S-Craft? Yeah, this is sure is an Aura Blast, guys. Aura Blast. Aura Blast. Aura Blast. Didn't know this man was a fan. Okay, a winner is in. Yahoo! Go then! Digital embraces were made of. Looks like I was worrying about nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him real fast to reckon with. For anyone else, though, I'd say a phone one is insane. Seriously. Very much remains the end of preliminaries. 8 teams are competing in the no-hold-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over the 3 days, the ultimate champion will be decided. Now we'll hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here in the second half, and I say it was exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities have an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you heard. She has entrusted the government duties to me, Dunan von aus Lazy, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. As all remember, the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during the competition, recall it during the days ahead. I hope you'll find all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred battle royale. I'm not so used hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. You probably memorized something written by the intelligence division staff. Haha, yes! The winner competition will not only receive a prize and mirror, but we get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that is wise? Hear me silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to the royal court dinner party at Grand Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, my presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements will be made for only the finest royal noble cuisine to be served. I trust it will serve as an incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Yeah, the bowl cut is kind of bothering, I understand. Hey Joshua, I think what I'm thinking. It would be ideal if Kana got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle if all is above board. That will give her the chance to get the message to Your Majesty. Or are you thinking something else? But I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the message. Beggars can be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave for the arena? Sure. Let's see, they're coming from Northgate, right? Yep. If they're still there, it's probably where we find them. Oh, if they are still there, that's where we will find them. Oh wow, really, Joshua? Thank you for your wise words of wisdom. People die when they are killed. Hi everyone. Congrats on making it through the prelims. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, we had a chance to see yours. It was a great match. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you say that. I didn't get the sudden change to make a team competition, though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. It's only been a case of half our members are in one piece. My Zin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zin, too? I know if I would say, but I know the name. He's a famous wrestler in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to Rivera specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench into the works and changed from single to team competition. And I'm betting His Grace is the one behind the idea. Either way, Zin still has no choice but to register as a one-man team. Okay. You can pain the butt no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding, it's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Actually? Well... maybe. What happened? You all just got creepy serious look. We're just thinking, what do we say to teaming up with Zin later? No World Bars fights. Well, wait, what? Red cheese? Oh, Estelle is complaining. Wait, what? I agree. Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of competition were changed last minute. If one of the quarters can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There are really no other brace available that we could ask. Tara's busy and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Then we'll start for everyone else, really. I hadn't think Cassius even in the country. Imagine if Cassius took part in this tournament. Everyone would just lose. People would just resign because they see his name, be like, nope, I'm out. I don't think Cassius even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on principle. Our chance of beating that team would be something like 10,001. We should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find them before the day's out, and if you should agree to let you join in, you should have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops, listen to us go on. I hope you give this time so that you stop before now. We have to go. Bye, newbies. It was so hoping to see you in the ring. Bye, Annalise. I don't care about the rest of you guys. Actually, I kind of care about Kana. What do you think, Estelle? The trio went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Almighty Adios, thank you so much for the beautiful favor! You're cracked. Think about it! We can be in the martial arts competition, and we can help them in the process. Not to mention check out the awesome castle, and be part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone! You really want to do this that badly, huh? We haven't even entered entered yet, much less wait into the final. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, so I assume we've made it through, that is. From stretchy to stretch infinite. I would stretch for a certain amount and then stop. Just like if Chat decides to spam hydrate. Yeah, I think how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave them twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he is? I knew that would happen. Confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's get back to the Gilson report to that land. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is. Oop! I'm still shocked every time that this is a guy. Because yes, this is a guy, but he's a very pretty guy, you know? Very pretty guy. But a guy. Yes, it's a guy. That's the dude. They've been saying him all the time to Onan. I see, yes, then requested the rest to sent him some helping hands. No, pretty guys can be pretty. You saw Joshua in the earlier chapter. Hey, Lee, how you doing? I haven't said anything to you guys since you were working on the request from the press about thanks to the whim of His Grace, we can all both task at once. Now see yourself, let's work out in our favor for once. What do you think about the participating in the martial arts competition? I think there's merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chance of gaining access to the castle are doubled. Aw, I hope you get some rest in when you can. You can even get the others involved until and unless you lose. But I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. Any clue where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he's at the Calvat embassy. Makes sense since that's where he's from. He just woke up. Oh no. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, why aren't you planning on stay while you're here? We could stay in the hotel. If I'm mistaken, enough from blocks the largest in the kingdom. Ah, Roanbaum. You may allow us to cover the cost of your room. The grandson ranch can afford it. Really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I considered it an expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. That's confusing now. Ah, just the room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Let's give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be a character later in the franchise which will confuse the fuck out of you then. Well, we've already met the character, but their design shifts a bit later. Oh, is that a piano? Not this record either, it sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard this melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, who could be playing the piano? The bard, of course! Oh, joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured this talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? I'm kind of in shock. You can actually play music? I am shocked! Hey, Olivier! There's a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion. Busted no hand tracking from me? Aww. Why was it a bust? Why was it a bust, Haley? I'm curious. I invite you all to the trip of Power Years and drink deep of the power. I take her back, he's just a weirdo. And I feel all dirty for letting the sun get to me. I'll see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could a little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here surely as the sirens fall tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here stand my raven-topped highness, reunite with you at last. Not free? Yeah, it's $2 a month. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough of you. If I've even subjected you to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, I've missed the obstinate irritable you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland, but alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping, dearing Shara to protect her from being swept away from blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazed me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run away with your tail between your legs. Ah! And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking wine, right? But you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends. Works the information desk at Roland Branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never heard this person speak of this Aina. Absolutely not. You would try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it's a very trying time for him. An affinity of spirits even greater than Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why does our the truly dark ancients smile so alluring? Flashback match? And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivia's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time? Oh, and might I inquire as to whom that is you wish to find? Name's Sin. He's here from the Cavad Recovery to participate in the Arts competition. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. It's an amazing form of self-expression. And if you need any more info, I will gladly answer. VTubing is an amazing thing that luckily isn't restricted to anyone. It's free to access for people. It's a great way to express yourself. I love it personally. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bar, so maybe you've met him. Let me go to work? Okay, you take care. You take care and hope you have an enjoyable time at work. I call him large as a bear of a disposition not to match, thankfully. I've bore witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today is yet to bear any sign of him. In other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Oh, sorry, he's at the embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? Shall we proceed there at once, you know? Well, how's it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please don't be so cruel. Beyond my use as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. When you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Ain't quite desirable one, I would wager. What are you trying to say? Well... Bonk! Ah! What the? Sir, speak to me! No good, he's not waking up! Estelle! You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to blame them. Especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle's a very shy individual. Doesn't he seem to be hurt? Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? Joshua being the most oblivious person ever. Look at the poor guy on the floor. I'm planning on using it for Twitch or YouTube yet. I haven't messing around for making... Yeah, it's completely fine. What the heck happened to him? He kicked by a guard board or something. Yeah, it was a guard board, not me. No. Playing around to make it saucy. I mean, fair enough. To each their own, to each their own. I don't... Oh, I can't enter the embassy. You, sir! It's the embassy of the Cavalry Republic. What's your business? We're looking for Zin. May we have seen him? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? If you actually met the man, first time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly! He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. He's friendly once you start talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. He's the kind of guy you can count on. Like a big bro. Indeed. So, may we see him? Oh yeah, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning, set some business to take care of. Looking for a place to mediate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Man, he's no kidding around. Where do you think he's found such a place? When he left here, he headed for the airbase scenic route. Oh, that's cute. That old forest path has a feeling to it, not unlike a park. And being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The airbase scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, sir, let's go find him. Roger! Hang on, if you're going to the airbase scenic grounds, there's one more thing you need to know. The place, the Air Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about it. We should not be going in there, right? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. They're that strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Yeah, keep playing for the long haul. Thank you for the information. Even when I was using a V-Ride still, I didn't make a holiday alt. I couldn't be asked to. Which was a good thing. I didn't spend a single holiday as that V-Ride. But we can go in here and up here and maybe up here as well. Red City Baron News, none of the people I want to talk to are here. Aww. The only two people in the game that truly matter aren't here. F. I have to pay for all data save for life to T model. True. But hey, if I ever like actually get to the point where I want to pay for that, it's gonna be fine. Halloween succubus alt. Succubus kind of getting to be a popular theme, eh? What could Sister Ellen possibly be doing this time? Chef for the airbase scenic room has yet to return. Okay, we found out about her missing sister. Interesting. What I've come up with? I gotta remember that doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah, basically you can't show anywhere near nipples, and you can't show basically the outline of nipples either. Nipples are basically a big no-go, even if you're just a PNG. You can't be a saucy PNG, that's illegal. Oh, the texture sort thing. Yeah. Oh, you. I mean, we were talking about succubus and saucy, you know? You were talking about succubus and saucy. You can't exactly blame me for going with that thought, okay? You're the one talking about succubus and being saucy. Hashtag uncover the nipple. Oh no. I mean, Kay, if you want to see the nipple, there is fan out of it, you know it. I think we have to go to the RV scenic route south here. Or does it lead directly to the villa? I can make my own. The RV scenic route seems like the path. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine the Grandsalites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. I guess it should have come with some surprises. The Queensland's so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The ones here seem stronger than the ones we fought on the way here. We're here to look for them, but don't let your guard down. I can make my own. Why does it sound like a threat mixed with a flex? I can make my own fan art of nipples. Just! We found a bomb. What's inside? Signed disapproval. Oh no! Silent disapproval! The chest disapproves of our actions. Silently. Is that a threat? Is a promise? No! You heard that, right? It came from over there. Let's go. Eee! Help me! Someone help me! Bonk. Eh? We're alright. Stay back. It's too dangerous. Okay, we gotta protect the sister while murdering some bees. Bees are weak against fire. Who would have figured? Bees don't like getting torched alive. Sister, run away. Napalm breath. Okay, that's a one shot. I didn't expect that much damage. And they walked out of the AoE. I hate when that happens. Oh wait, Napalm breath is gonna kill one of them. Joshua heals. Napalm breath kills. And now it's just one of them left. And Estelle luckily is completely immune against their debuffs, so Estelle just doesn't care. Estelle doesn't give a shit. Estelle doesn't give a hit, apparently, either. Well, now we gotta heal Estelle manually, else she's gonna die. Now Estelle needs to heal Joshua, else Joshua's gonna die to the poison in a bit. Which we don't want. But he can napalm breath. Oh, the poison kills him now. I thought the poison would kill him one turn later. Ah! I keep forgetting this isn't like other games where poison affects at the start of the turn. Okay, I guess you're just 1v1ing it with Estelle then. Estelle, just soul blur it. And heal yourself when necessary. Hey, why are you laughing, huh? Huh? You act like you never make mistakes, huh? Let's just murder it. Thanks, Estelle. Every opinion. I'm flawless. True. Yo, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. Where'd you scream where we were looking for someone? I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, I think I'm fine. I'm Estelle. I perform my duties at Grantham Cathedral. Thank you for your help. Oh, don't need to thank us. I was asked, though, what is the clergyman doing here without escort? Did no one accompany you? I came alone. We ran out of medicine herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also run out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. Here are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems the numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. Hey, it's more bees! What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with as many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister in safety. You need a hand? Bonk! Then! Thank Adios you're here. I was wondering who it was, and here turns out to be you guys! But why won't you say such a gentle time for the guests? Right, Roger. But Joshua's dead. Then Joshua's dead. This is not a good time. Then I think this might be ideal, and then have Zin. Okay, Zin luckily has composure. Oh, look, but composure is everything but KO. At least he has this tent and can just tank everything now. Poison! Luckily, Estelle resists the poison. Good lord, all the bees have their turns. Oh, don't go after the nun. Okay, this is gonna be a rough fight. It's gonna be really rough even. Okay, composure on her. Hope that keeps her alive. Hope they all go for Yuzin. Okay, another good RNG. This might be a reload. Because this will otherwise be very rough. Do you actually have Aura Blast? You do have Aura Blast now. So if every enemy just gathers, we could maybe AoE them down. We just need 4 more CP on them, which we have now. Oh, his S-Breaker set us it wrong. He just himself? Oh, that's cute. Why is this? Okay, wait. No, we gotta go again. We gotta go again. Yeah, it's by default set to the wrong S-Break. That's stupid. Ah. Retry. Actually, let me quickly tap out and send you something, Haley. Let me send you something. Where do I have the link? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is there not a public invite link to the server? Is there maybe an invite link at the top in the rules or something? A 2D avatar? A 2D avatar would be something like me. And yes, they are definitely harder to make. It depends on like how deep you go with it. Like you gotta make the model, you gotta do the rigging and everything, and if it looks like very good, it's probably pre-purchased. I'm gonna be honest. Not calling him out, but let's be real here. If it looks like really good, it's probably pre-purchased. Yeah, I sent you a link to something, which is somewhere where you can find free assets for VTubing. Be it for 2D, for what you're doing for V-Ride. No, a Discord, not Booth. There's free reward assets. There's free, yeah. There's free reward assets. Do you need the link too, Cape? Okay, Zin can actually use his S-Craft here, Aura Blast, which will kill all these bees, hopefully. Do you want the link too, Cape? I can send it to you. I literally have it in my clipboard right now, so now what's the ideal moment? Bye. There, I guess. Yeah, there's free V-Ride stuff there, free other VTuber stuff. It's a really good source for stuff. Okay, do we have something that heals and cures poison? Of course we don't, but we have something that heals her to full, which hopefully keeps her alive. Ouch! 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 Okay, then you don't have composure right now, where you don't have CCP for composure. Instead, I'm just gonna risk it and cast with you just to avoid the chance that too many are going after. Okay. Whew! Good is nice for making quick character designs, yeah? I like V-Ride. V-Ride is just such a thing that's like so easily accessible for everyone. That one of the enemies just ran away. I was like when it happens. Every opinion. Man, oh man, worked up quite a set on that one. Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zace? Oh, we ended ages ago. Actually, transfers were great. Then Zace to Granstill. I see. Would it mean you managed to stop the kidnapping? Well done. Also read it you got poisoned. Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? He's with you. Is she single? What? I don't know. If you only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want to tell? Do you want me to take a Killiker about this? Just making an objective observation. What does Killiker have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you, Cal, coming to my assistance. You saved my life. No, please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh please, he's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? What? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area, discussing what appears to be a confidential topic, highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. But who are you calling terrorists? If anyone's acting suspicious here... We were Bracer's grandson branch. We came to the aid of sister. He was under attack by monsters. What? Bracers? Sister Timon speaks the truth. I came together herbs when those creatures attacked me. On a related note, I'm also a bracer. We're facing your bodies in the ring later. Have ready martial arts? Ah, you're the guy in the martial arts competition that's fight solo, right? You definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once. But the Arroyo Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you to Grandson now. You've already had enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious the moment you started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Well then, in the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Laughing off to the wrong person can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright. Thank you again for your help. Bye, sister. Ooh, how? How the hell do they think they are? Special Ops associated with the Intelligence Division. Yes, I'm sure, but they're the strongest suit and the sneakiness. The only suit, if you ask me. How do you know them then? I went to their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What does some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. We should get back to the city before they decide that they rather fight. Alright, what brings you here anyway? Yeah, duh! We are looking for you. Why? Why? For the favor we needed to ask. I want the martial arts competition. Want to fight together with you, so we can go talk to the queen because the intelligence division consists of terrorists? That's how it is. Tell me something though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? I've been kinda itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, we really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us for to become full-fledged bracers. A perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you ready for tomorrow before the tournament begins. So no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us the answers so quickly? Hey, there was a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that, thank you then. I'm going to give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I'd been planning to enter it as a solo competitor. But I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of our victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, the championship is in the bag. We're still 1 person short though of the requirements. Since we have to face 4-person teams, 1 more would give us the best possible odds. Yeah, he probably did, but, you know, shh. Alright, I'll bet we could beat them without a 4th. If you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. The battle was waged well before the first blow was struck. I guess. I wish Sarah was with us so to keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose you could ask Ellen to try getting in touch with her and Roland? He's kind of busy, probably. Yeah, who could help us? Oh, Dad? Oh, he's not here. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner with us? And he was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Enter the pervert stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding upstairs. Are you listening in on the conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seems the appropriate time to make an appearance. Of course. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no one with can't get rid of, and that's about covers it. We haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivia Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Elaronia. It was down Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on the earlier case. Ever since then, we seem to be keeping running into each other. We're trying to trick him, then don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in interjections, I suppose. Then Vatak, racer from Kavat and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I've also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being ranked amateurs. So, what does a wandering minstrel as you say want with us? Hold it! Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. Do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? You say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were the one ever pointed questions. It's been nearly a month since I came to Grand Soul. I've traveled the length and beneath the city, enjoying all sides except the castle. Those foolish soldiers would allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I would like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. You're bored. Now, is this talk going short and short? I think you're over here. I heard that the winner of the competition will be invited to the extravagant party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what I figured you were thinking. I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay? Wait, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know he's any good in fight. His specialty is all with firearms, right? I think this team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. Everything we could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. The martial artists support my each have distinct ways they track the surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristics of someone who's familiar with smart alarms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future. And your eyes, to pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I don't think I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. I like the different responses. I don't think I like this. Oh, welcome for your assistance. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, they're not constitution for it, and Olivia's is kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance on turn tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You didn't go to the hotel, North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Hey, hotel time! Good evening, welcome to the hotel room, ma'am. Might I just say, this is the first time in the entire game where we get teleported around to places instead of just having to walk everywhere. Like, if this was chapter 1, you can bet your ass he would have found Zin and then would have had to walk back. Good evening, welcome to the Hotel Roanbaum. Are you looking to stay for the night? Yeah, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that's for the 2 of you. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. And it's a relief. We'll have to stay. We have to say thanks to Elnan. Joshua, correct? I'm sorry, but may I please ask for your identification as Bracers? Oh. Oop. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. Room key! Let's take the stairs up and it will be on the left side. If you have a need for anything, please contact the front. Okay. I am contacting the front. I have a need. I need a hero. Hey, Clippy. How you doing? How you doing? TLDR, what happened so far is we rolled up to the capital. We're almost put into prison on our way here. But Professor Alba was like, no, these aren't terrorists. These are actually my friends. Bracers who were protecting me. And then we escorted him to the capital. In the capital, we watched round 1 of the martial arts competition and found out that if we participate in it, we'll in fact be able to go into the castle and talk to the queen. But as it turns out, not everything is as it seems. Because we needed 4 people for the tournament. We joined Zin, that's 3 people. And then we're like, oh shit, who could be the 4th? And then Olivia walked down the stairs and was like, oh yeah, you need a 4th? And so Olivia is back to our party, essentially. That's our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the arena from here. Oh yeah, earlier Estelle punched Olivier so hard into the stomach with her staff that he flew backwards and got knocked unconscious. The reason being he wanted to party with us. He wanted to join our party and Estelle was like, no. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything else. I think we can use this as our base of operations, to speak, at least until the competition is over. The Josh and I have to share this room for a while. Oh, I'm thinking bad thoughts, bad thoughts! Estelle? I mean, yeah? It does occur to me that this might be a little weird. I mean, we're a family, right? I might not be dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as listener Shara. But still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've been getting kind of weird feeling from you lately. If I've got it all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As mad as you are, sometimes you can be clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not at all serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. I'll be okay. As long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay, I keep my worry in check. In return, you let me know when you're taking care of whatever is bothering you. I won't ask you if you're telling me anything. You're not ready to yet. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart. Mind? Huh? Nothing. I'm totally not in love with you. No. I'm not in denial. No. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything's been going on and it's worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Yeah, no. Let's just, you know, no. The next day. Estelle's totally not in love with Joshua. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? Good morrow, my dear companions. What is it, aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume the time of day. You just deliberately time your entrances like this. Good morning, Olivier. Morning, looks like we're all up here then. What say we get ahead and get moving? The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still so early, so what are we going to kill time? For that, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm-up. Some practice working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at the other side before. I'm up for it, let's go! And once we're ready, we can head straight to the arena. Olivier officially back in the party. Fuck yeah. Olivier is back. Okay, why is Olivier so busted? Look at the way his lines are laid out. So if you look at Estelle, for example, who's got a pretty good line layout. He's got a line layout of one for it works for both and one for each. For example, if I had for example, the elemental values here don't affect anything on here. So if there's synergy between these two, for example, it won't activate because they're on the same because they're not on the same line. Olivier has one line. There is nothing in his way, and that makes him insanely busted. And why you want to give him pretty much everything in terms of casting power. Olivier, best caster in the game. Best offensive caster, that is. The other caster that competes with him is Chloe. And Chloe is also really fucking good. But Chloe, the difference between Chloe and Olivier here in power is pretty simple. Chloe's power is in healing magic and support magic. Olivier is the best offensive caster in the game, though. They're even in terms of like some stuff, but Olivier is just pretty insane. Okay, what do we need for the good spells? Because now it's time to really crack out the good spells. Memo, magic 1. Okay, we need 8 earth for time. We need defense 5. Defense 3 then. Sports, let's get defense 3, yep. And let's give that to Olivier. Defense 3. And we need 2... Not... Okay, we definitely don't need hit. Hit is a dead stat for him. Already have 2 time. For what do we have 2 time? Oh, EP2 gives 2 time. So yeah, his skill set now has Revive, Latira, Tira. He also has Stone Impact. He has Earth Wall. Pretty nuts skill set right now, but we're still gonna upgrade him. He's not done yet. Think if we give him instead of... Okay, we want Mind, we don't want Hit. Think if we give him a P-Cat? Give him a P-Cat, does he get it? Titanic Roar. It's a powerful localized earthquake. Hits everyone. And when I say everyone, I mean like it literally hits every enemy on the screen. Which makes it the most powerful spell in the game. Do you really want that spell? We can't afford EP free for him, we can't buy action free. I guess we're saving up for action free. Let's see, what does Zin have? Does Zin have anything that makes sense? I guess we can give you poison. And then we can give you evade. We can give him move. Move on Zin doesn't even seem bad. Or we could give him hit. I think it might be even better. That's busted. It is pretty fucking good. Now, we're supposed to do some monster hunting right now, which makes sense. I'm pretty sure if I go into here, what does it say right now? To the Queen. Bottom one. Before, we need to prepare ourselves. We are already prepared. Hydrate will do in a second. I don't even know what I actually do right now. But what I can do, I think, is... Oh no, side quest here. I thought there was. Wait, Joshua. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? You mentioned it. She did say she'd meet us before the celebration started. Should be around here by now. Hydration is done. Alan. Was a girl about an age named Chloe who came around asking for us? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? I think no one by the name has been here yet. Oh, raspberries. Maybe I should have asked where she was staying. You mentioned some rich relatives, so that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try to contact you shortly. Comes by her, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Chloe ain't here. I wonder where Chloe could be. Totally not abducted by the Royal Intelligence Division. No. No, why would it? Currently, the arena are holding the Royal Martial Arts competition. If you would like to participate, you'll need to register first. It's being handled at the ticket counter. Okay. I guess we're just gonna jump into round one because I'm certainly not gonna go out XP grinding right now. Because XP grinding is boring. Good morning. Oh, good morning then. Do you feel ready for your next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? Then we need you to fill in these forms, please. The hardest section of the game, it's a bit later. It's after the tournament, in my opinion. Yep. Not even detailed a red rose for flavor. The two members of Racer Guild, according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and heart's most fair. And there's a note under it. Throw the extra E and spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with the postscript your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. That's enough, thanks. You can just burn the application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very, welcome. I finalized the team registered for the tournament. I still as the team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Joshua and Olivier. Please remember that there can be no change or substitutions. Fine. Feels like it's about to break loose, doesn't it? Yeah. Do we know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we don't announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponent just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else are sharing your ready room. Ah, opposing teams are kept in the opposing rooms. Correct. Yeah, so you and your teammates. Register card! And now we can enter the arena with it. And that should just cover about anything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. What? I'll go murder. That's about all. Murder! Like what? Why is she just so casual about it? Oh yeah, murder, by the way. Like, I don't blame her, but still. Your call, please. Part of the tournament, I see. Please notice the tournament participants asked to remain. Yep. We have to stay inside. Bring it on! Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Quite well. Yep, we are in the southern room. And we can guess who might be our enemies based on who is in our room. Let's see. The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Has to be. When do we relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Look, you guys all calm and collected. It's you. It's the Ravens! You gotta stop meeting like this. Too bad for you, huh? Where are you guys again? We're the Ravens! We had all of room pissing their collective pants in fear of us! Sometimes you forgot. Guys, I was kidding! You guys were in Ramsey yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? That's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in no-holds barred matches? Huh? Hey, I was a shocked look. You won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we'd made it halfway through either. How do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must been some special training, huh? What the hell? I knew figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit in you. Nice going. It was nothing really. Don't be talking in the act. Anyway, you read this before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to be back at you. Anytime you're ready. I guess not today if you guys are in the blue team room with us. We're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponent, could you? Best of luck, may the better team win. Huh? Let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go something to eat before the fight. They are pissed we didn't smack talk them. What the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You're here something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Guys? Please? Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Meow. Let's see. Oh no, the guy's coming back out. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right in front of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. In the meantime, let's talk to everyone. Name of the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds the first refrains. We can't be a glass that I may catch a ceiling and drink deep in its bitter malt. No, Olivia, it's fine. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to the warehouse. This place seems to right up my alley. They're talking other teams to calm some nerves. After all, we aren't fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. So you know we ain't fighting the intelligence division, we ain't fighting the Ravens, and I know we might be fighting those, is what I'm saying. Hey champs, how are you feeling? Nervous and kind of panicky, honestly. This is The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first chapter. If you get nervous, you start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. But you have to breathe slow and deep, and you find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got a shallow breaths, I mean deep breaths. Actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Hey, Estelle. Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's match. Too bad, huh? It is. It just means the fun gets last longer for you, right? Something else, you sure don't know how to trash talk. Hey, newbies! Hey, Annalise! Looks like you got onto Zin's team. Not too shabby. Looking forward to seeing what you've got. Looks like you're in. Yeah, you sure are. Thanks to you. Show us what you can do. And may the best team win. There's the braces, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age. May the best team win. Without General Morgan here, we all need to give 110%. We absolutely will. You better believe we were seeing us again. Okay, now leave. That leads to the hallway. Oh, and this? This is a stadium. I guess I gotta hold myself. Oh. We can't afford to hold back against any one of them. All we can do is our best, and our best is all we can do. Here's where we show whether or not we practice paid off. Is our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. What the fuck? Don't you dare break my focus or I will kick you. What the fuck? That was very military and you braces like it to shamelessly display some prowess. Hey, shake what you've got up there and don't lose an eye, cause that would really hurt. But a garrison not to be messed with for sure, if you're not about to lose. Let's put and travel to the long wait. We're now commencing with no hold-bar matches. Let's see, round 1. But let's on the fight from the first bout. Southside Guild Grancer Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men in the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! Hog! We begin first match of the old Spartan. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Oh, Grant going in hard. Analyze following it up. Analyze getting punched. Oh, Grant also getting stabbed with the bayonet. Kurt is also getting stabbed with the bayonet. That's where Ghana begins to cast. Oh, Kurt. Swinging with the sword. Both swinging with the swords at the guys with guns. Kurt falling back. Oh, Kara is using Spiral Flare. Hitting hard. Killing 2 of the party members of the red squad. But they're now out for blood, stabbing through people. Kana buffing her teammates drastically. Lots of damage. Feng Shui coming out. Feng Shui dealing a ton of damage somehow. Don't ask me how, but hey, Feng Shui is apparently amazing. Killed the guy. Right in front of us. The gun finishes off the last member of the red team. And with that, Kurt's team wins. Alright, they did it. The rehearsed presses are not to be trifled with. I demonstrated great skill. Indeed. There may be a few number, but one of them could likely be taking 1,000 foes. We have to face them in a match. We have to have the time of it. I met you guys. Nice fight. It's not to be told so by Zin the Immovable. If it's different from the prelim match, it's much harder to stay focused. Second match. Blue team from Cavalry Republic, captained by the martial artist Zin. Northside, Team Raven, captained by Dean. Studio Dean? Oh no! Not Studio Dean! That's us. And look who we're facing. Facing such louds ought to be proof most interesting indeed. Time to the arena. Yeah, but first of all, I want to do something. First of all, tactics. S-Break. Zin. Aura Blast. Olivier doesn't have a new one. Better position, let's adjust this. Olivier, far back, but kind of centered. Joshua a little bit further in. Okay, this should be a better option. I think this should be fine this way. Welcome to the clearance coming through. True. Ba-ba-bam. I thought we'd get a change it ran so soon. Guess I got a smiles on everyone, at least once. You may have found our weakness before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Quite spirit at least. I've been expecting to take it easy on you. Is this Mia is still a little lively as usual? Must call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not happy. I'm not helping you. It's just about time. This begins the second no-holds barred match of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! They all start in a line, using Shakedown to lower our defense, which lowering our defense is not the worst move they could be doing, but they are not doing one thing, and that's hurting Olivier. As long as they ain't hurting Olivier, I'm gonna be honest here, guys, I'm not really worried. Let's Sylphan guard up on Zane. Zane. And let's start up using Earth Wall, because it's a part of the game where you might want to try using Earth Wall. And time for Titanic Roar. Don't worry, it's gonna be more than a Titanic Roar bot, but for now it's probably the best choice. Just Titanic Roaring. Isengard. That is edgy is up too. Oh no, don't catch me, catch slacking. Oh no, slacking. Oh no, shakedown. Let's see, Titanic Roar. How much damage does this deal? Bow, 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 bow. 700 to everyone. Fair enough. 700 to everyone, no matter where they are, is quite a big sum of damage. I'm gonna use this on you because you move before you do anything still. Yeah, but it was the right choice. That's when we can have Zin probably do some shit too, right? I mean, Zin could just buff himself with the stand. Probably won a flying team last night. Oh, interesting. Bonk. Okay, this is where we have Estelle cast Diamond Dust in the middle here and hope for the best. And Olivier, what do we got? Because last time he only had Quick Draw, now he has Sniper Shot. Precision Shot cancelling out some crafts. Something we'll definitely be using. Not gonna show it off right now though. Rusty Wave, the Sniper Shot will be real. Or Sigilif? Oh no. Sigilif is like such a nightmare Pokemon. I think like Sigilif is one of those Pokemon everyone loses to once. To Cosmic Power, Stored Power shenanigans. Diamond Dust! Okay, one of you guys is frozen, GG. Titanic Roar. And then Joshua's ability will also kill something. How'd you guess? Experience. That's something everyone playing like Pokemon at one point will face. Oh, actually, let's use the Sniper Shot to do some big single target damage. Let's see how much it deals. Bonk. Oh, only 165, so not much damage. To be fair, it is a supporting ability, so we shouldn't be expecting it to deal a lot of damage. Short Power, Roost, Miracle Eye. Yeah, that's pretty much the same moveset everyone runs in Sigilif. If someone wants to play Sigilif, that's what you run, basically. Welcome in, Lady Pascal. How are you doing today? Let's put up another Earth Guard on Olivier. They really don't want the guy to die. Okay, they got one turn off, but can't get another. Freeze, maybe? No. But Olivier has Quick Draw, which is gonna do some good damage here. Gonna get one kill off, and the other two are gonna get weakened significantly. I'm a bit anxious for the housing lottery. Oh. Why a bit anxious? Did someone else bid on your house, or? Did someone else bid on the plot you were bidding on? Oh god, they're about to use crafts, both of them. Ah, interesting. Housing lottery, yes. In Final Fantasy 14, if you get a house on the side for your lottery. I mean, go check. If there's no one else, if no one else has bid on your house, you're just gonna be fine. Let's use Latira. Oh, it's for Final Fantasy 14, yes. No, there's not a real life housing lottery that I'm aware of. That would kind of suck. Penetrate a delay. We could go for a delay here. It could actually be quite useful. Yep, delayed. And then I think a single target spell. No, single target spell is slower. I'll play it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you buying a house where you're moving out? Can I visit? I mean, if you download Final Fantasy 14, you can probably visit. I don't think Pascal would be complaining. You're going down, he says. He just said you're going down, guys. Joshua, did you have to miss that one? Okay, then punch. Olivier gun. Not enough damage. Olivia, please! You're going down! No! Actually, everyone misses. Yes, actually, we are going down. You can visit. As long as he plays on the EU server, he can visit. He doesn't need to play on Cerberus.
Alright, we're good to go.
Bum, bum. Yay! You get a 14 in that case. I mean, why don't you didn't get it? Estelle and Barrage. Set S-Break? Yep, Estelle got a new S-Craft. I refuse. Why do you refuse? Yeah, winner is In's team. Easy. Damn it, lost again. It's too damn tough. Shit. No, don't get discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed you guys gave us a good run for our Mira. I agree. You're a lot stronger than we fought you in the lighthouse. Really? I don't remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we gave it to you all we had. Too much MMO focus. I mean, FF14 really plays more like a single player game where you're doing the story. Because the story is fantastic, you should watch it, probably. I didn't. Who has recently released the award-winning expansion as a free try until level 40. The free tries until level 60, actually. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms for our health set high. Oh. There are forces delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. This goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I was to fight closely, it wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I guess the thing is that change of heart is born of the desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Will you quit your bullshit? You don't even know your situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love with us quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's our third match. That's that blue team. Royal Third Regiment, Captain Rio. Oh, it's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Let's go. Northside Red Team. Kapua family, aka the Skywens, captained by Don Kapua. Huh? Kapuas? The name rings a few bells. Remember them, guys? And then we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, they're the Kapua family of Skybens who terrorize the Boza region. Today they represent themselves to you in physical display of contribution, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. The wish is to make amends and foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsor of Duke Dunan, they're here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy the shocking match and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, someone gets a ceiling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke is a generous man. It's no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. We have regular positions. Begin! Let's see, Kapua family. With one generic family member and the other ones. I don't know if actually though. I mean, you will see. Bonk! He gets stabbed. Oh no. The guy whose name I always forget. Because it's such a generic name. Isn't it like Kenny? Ah! Cannon. Whew. Yeah, he gets to bring a mortar. Kyle, okay. Close enough. Kenny, Kyle, both South Park characters. He pulled a bomb out, you know? Casually pulling a bomb out mid-tournament from your pocket. Knowing the Kyle Kapua. That's it, just make sure you're resting up, okay? Make sure you're resting up and don't stay up too long. Bonk! Just like, yeah, I'm the only bit. Nice. I haven't checked in, but if you're the only bit, I'm also gonna be the only bit. Seeing as my plot is less... less important. Damn you, pink mate. Damn you for caring about me. Winner's done, Steam. Wow, they won. Well, they are strong. But if worse comes to worse and they actually win, then what? Would they invite pirates to the castle for a dinner party? Or to be a fly in the water for that little soa? We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means we have a tough opponent to deal with. Then we'll show your plot. Good. Damn it, I can't believe that those things got better of us. Well, don't be so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group after all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Line up for the fourth match! Southside Blue Team from Border Garrison 7th Regiment, led by the 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Pick you up. It's the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. We give some 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people! Yes, sir! Northside Red Team, Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by the 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. It's them! Lawrence, wasn't he the one who... We now begin the 4th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Yeah, I'm sorry for the normal army, guys. The others are a bit stronger. And a bit, I mean, a ludicrous amount. Yeah, Lawrence just murdered 3 guys. By himself. Yep. Winner is Lawrence's team. Holy, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Del Joshua and I are also ace in the same hole. Is Del Joshua and I are all our aces in the same hole? Since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps it's both spell for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? What's wrong, Joshua? It can't be bad. Joshua! Joshua! Oh, I'm okay, no need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback by how good the guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. Includes our first day of full contact matches. Winners are Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the king of fighters? Stay with us to find out. Doesn't this break some kind of copyright? Receive 20 grand! Yep, we were just given 20 grand casually. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some real tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members plus the Sky Bandits. We can't afford to let our guard down. Oh come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We've built into this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. Don't stop me now! My fist is going to stop you. If you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Positive thinking is a bad thing. We've got to keep each other spirited up from today, so that we're ready for tomorrow. In the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? I will most graciously join you. We should be part of the guild. They might have some info for our assignment. Maybe. We have to make a rain check. Goodbye for now, then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Please, Olivier. What the fuck? Okay, it's off to the guild. Right. We're bringing some information from around town, too. Like what? Check you, Todd. You got some time to stand around. Oh, no. You guys must be tired from today. Looks like I can cocky. The last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we'll win. Huh? You want to do this again? It's fine. If for another chance, we're happy to have a rematch. Don't you think you're being a little hasty? What's the big deal? If we keep with our own training, we'll be fine. And you're the optimistic little twerp. Well, there. Take this. Hero key! What's this? An extremely old key. It allows a barred-off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. There's a key by pure chance. We go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off, us all. Listen, you'd better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We said we came here to say, so we see you later. Aww. Aww. So what's that about? I think they're trying to show us that they are rooting for us. Maybe they're telling to use a sewer key to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf? Well, it's like your manly nature. After all, you're the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late. We should get wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay. Let's up the guilds then. Report to Elnan. Yep, let's go report in. Meow. Young Ellen, how are you doing? How are you doing? Ransom Bracer Ranch, hello. Hawk. What's that, Joshua? Congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Grant already reported in. How was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Not really, except for Olivier. Joshua explains his error Skybands and Special Ops team. Huh, I see. I trust the Skybands were given a special permission to participate, but I must admit I'm surprised to hear this backups. Particularly the leader is so powerful. Their team was rough, but the commander was like, I wanted a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge wand around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said? Elnan, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lauren's personal history? Nothing. The Intelligence Division is new and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Red. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is this something we should watch out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything to give us the edge in tournament? Good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, that doesn't concern the lieutenant. They at noon, the military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. The passengers were the colonel's right woman, Captain Amalfa. That is news. Captain Amalfa, is that a sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? Yep. He's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all the civilian airship lines to run late. That doesn't bode well. The tour of the major cities sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. Yep. The professor is still on the run. We've got our branch investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. Please do. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet your ass! Thanks so much for all your help. Aww. Time to focus on the tournament. I guess now it's time to go rest up. Would be my guess. Like, if I had to guess, I guess we go to the hotel now. You're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that voice, and I know those pants. It can only be one person. Niall! How have you been, Niall? Don't tell me you came here just to see us. Okay, then I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with returning contestants for my article. I figured you two folks would be my best at forgetting the inside story. I was hoping to get a chance to ambush you in an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, I'm not really not glad to see you. As this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You won't me too quickly, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me nothing as a new sound? We know you're nothing but a new sound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night there before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Aww. Nice inviting us to a restaurant, how nice. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. I might explain the smell of coffee. Why is this another one of these rooms? Oh, this seems more like a coffee shop. Oh, that explains the coffee smell, you know? Yes. The coffee here smells like coffee, guys. I hear the owner set up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. He took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here personally, though. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We're just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food. And that's not lovely right about now, actually. Damn, kids! Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're suffering your face, you can give me exclusives on all the news you found. And there's your pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? I'm here for something else to work on. Come now. Inside with the both of you. Aww. I love this cast. Ew, the food is sure spicy tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always had it difficult to make it well. Way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. No, it was a great meal and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now, you're saying something about an interview? You could write a story about extortion. Take care, Tatsumi. Please rest up, okay? Please rest up. You could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't much to be confirmed that the Queen's really taking ill after the guardsmen were all the terrorists. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. A letter from Dorothy about kidnapping in Zays. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Dick by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you are holding on. Way to be blunt. Sounds like you figured out an awful lot. I knew it. Before the interview in our magazines bumped his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves for every step on the way. Right now we can say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it looks like he's manipulating the Duke. Duke Dannon. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grant's castle, alright? Ah. What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. About that, what do you think? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as scratches our back, let's scratch this. You know, you don't know something, don't you? He would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on is completely off the record. I hope you're ready. Ah, shit. I'm really not going to like this, am I? Fine. Say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this? That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. These backup soldiers were behind the Skybend incident as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command and even he's basically under arrest. Now the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You've made your point. Damn it all. I can't even use the part of the word for this. The army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. This is their work at the final printing stage. Really? I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can give you all the details of our current request. We do, however, think we need to make a move just till he breaks the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. If I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sorts of fingers in place the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the mid-tier is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Niall. Understood, thank you. Let's leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Army movement would be good. As knowing whether or not all the right arms have been arrested. Also where General Morgan is being held. All stuff is being I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Back in front from someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Martha, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence? If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. You can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. You're probably watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. You think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few army folks. They can get anything classified, but I might be able to scare us up some profile info. Okay then, I see what I can do. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. We truly appreciate it. Don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning the championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We do everything we can. Aw, guys. After the senator returned to the hotel room where they retired early for the night. Next morning... Oh. Next morning, indeed. Hey-oh! We all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? A match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please until the meantime. Come stop by, get our equipment set up, maybe even work on a little monster killing on the way. Oh, I know exactly where to go. The key! You don't say, that might be interesting. I hear there's some tough monster down there. Maybe they're proof of worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth sneaking under the jeweled city. Enjoy the dark, Rexy. Hey, how you doing, though? My adventurer bosom strains its corset strings. I haven't promised that provided we have the time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Yep. So now we can go into that optional dungeon, which we really should do because we are gonna need the extra experience. Like trust, we need the extra experience. And there's a mission for that monster out there anyways. But trust me, that extra experience in that dungeon is gonna be very necessary. We are not behind in experience, I would say, but like getting more experience is always a good thing. Let's get another shield code up, and let's get this one for Zin right now. Not Josh, not him, but Zin shield code, because he's in melee, he may as well need it. Not behind, but also not ahead, yeah. Septon, whereas attack and defense will become earth-based. No, we don't really need you to be earth-based. You're Zin. You may as well be earth. Okay, west block. Where do I need to go? Is it like all the way to the west? Was that the building where I needed to enter? No? Was it in the northern district part then? Ransom is a bit more complicated than the rest of the cities because multiple screens. Oh no, this is the north block. Where's the entrance then? Wait, is it on the north block maybe? Is this the entrance? Was it just scripted shittily? No. This is a building. This is a building. Yes. This road here is made of road. That's the same energy this is a building has. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, was it south then? South down to the left, maybe? Yeah. Use the Zero key. Welcome to the sewers. No. Welcome to probably the second biggest dungeon in the game. There's just one bigger dungeon in the game from what I remember from the top of my head. Stinky time, you're not wrong. Mad snails. High physical defense, so we want to ideally Titanic Roar them. And they're buffing their defense too. So yeah, we definitely want to Earth Magic them now. Let's just spam Earth Magic and hope for the best. Ooh, Lord Snails are tanky. But Titanic Roar does good work. Oh, they heal each other. Why? Earth Hammer. Let's go with Soul Blur, why not? And they heal each other more. How do we try to petrify one then? That might be helping a bit. And let's go for another Titanic Roar because fuck this shit. More healing! He's stone already. Oh, not no stone, okay. I clicked run away instead of attack. Okay. Accidentally clicking run away. Wouldn't be a Sailor stream without me doing something stupid. Titanic Roar. Estelle, you try petrifying too. Joshua, you have a guaranteed crit, so you may as well dual strike. Petrify Breath? Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Okay, Olivia will kill at least before Titanic Roar here. Bonk. Uh-oh, Stinky. That's such an old meme. I don't even remember when that meme started existing. Good lord. I've never been a big fan, though. Never been a big fan of Oh Stinky. Was because I never really laughed at proof jokes that much. Ah, yes, we found some chomping spare ribs down here in the sewers. The chest's so empty it hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, chest. We emptied the chest so hard it hurts. Aww. Aww. All I wanted was loot, but instead I got fields. Why we accidentally petrified them chest abuse? Olivier crit. No. And then Joshua finished it. Bonk.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's abuse. I just looted the chest. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? But yeah, we're like level 24. Zin and Olivier are level 30 and 34 respectively. So we are a bit under-leveled, I would say. Not that we've really noticed it so far. There's some delay in stream? No, there's always been some delay in stream. If the stream delay increased, you might need to refresh the page. As the delay should never increase. This is where I was going, right? Ah, me. Oh, is this a moth? This is a moth, yeah? Great moth. Great moths think alike. Can I flicker both? No, of course not. Unlucky. Oh well. How do you miss both punches, Joshua? Testing, testing, I'm just suggesting. That was a murder. Oh, also, can I just say? Can I just say? We got the Barrage as Dell's new S-Craft, which is a more powerful version of Pummel. Then why didn't just replace Pummel? Why didn't just replace Pummel if it's just a more powerful version? God, these mobs, I remember now why I hated this place so much.
Enjoy the show.
These mobs are actually the worst. They've got like one really annoying move and it's all you need to be annoying. Now you're speaking my language. But I'm not speaking Spanish. Oui, baguette, right? That's Spanish. Oh god, I better stop. Someone will actually be like, oh fuck you. Frontier bomb. Don't be shocked now, but it's empty. ¿Dónde es la biblioteca? You just ask for the bibliothèque. What? Okay, do it for the next door. Looking to the left right now, which brings us back here. Okay. This room loops us. Unless we go down here, in which case it loops us over here. Brings us up here, which brings us to this chest. Which has a Tira bomb, and the chest is empty. Are you surprised? Oh, I didn't see your VTuber too. Why they made a V-Ride model, not the V... The one they could use for VTubing. Only in Discord calls. I think they posted it in screens and pics. Looks quite cute. Discord call VTuber. Hey, why not, right? Here a bomb. The chest's empty because he emptied it. Thief! Too shy for Twitch YouTube? I thought it's the same, that I just fucking went with it. I went like, oh yeah, I'm too shy for this shit? Okay, never mind, I'm just doing it. Right, V-Ride model, that's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, V-Rides are VTuber models, but like, since you're not planning to stream, just do it. I mean, you're not wrong. There's really no reason not to give it a shot. It's really fun, and in my opinion, it's like been a, for me at least, a very helpful thing to do. You get to meet so many amazing people. Like, if I can reach 450 followers, a lot of people can do it. And Olivier Titanic Rush should finish off a few enemies. Thank you, Olivier.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
144. I've made some changes since that pick lol. Fair enough, fair enough. You don't want to fight that moth. There you go, that's how to compare to other VTubers. You're ahead of the curve. Hey, I didn't say you looted. I say, didn't you loot me once before already? You're ahead of the curve? I'm ahead of the curve to some degree, yeah. In regards to some, I'm ahead. In regards to others, I'm behind. But where I am in comparison to others doesn't always matter. In the end, what matters isn't how I compare to others, but how I compare to myself in the past. Okay, for some reason that I really don't understand. I mean, Honkai helps, but Honkai isn't the exact secret, you know? It certainly does help, though. That whenever I stream Honkai, I'm the biggest Honkai streamer. At like 20 viewers, which I find very funny. Holy shit, that's a lot of molds that are very weak against any kind of elemental magic. Holy shit. That's a lot of molds. What? Let's hope Zin can tank those, so Olivier can wrap it up with a big Titanic roar that hopefully just murders everything and everyone. Okay, Olivier will take a moment finishing his cast, but we can probably heal everyone with a well-placed cast, yeah. One napalm breath kills the enemy. I assume this thing will kill everything as well. Max Scout and Olivier, that's the only important thing. Let's see. Titanic Roar. Let's see just how much damage this is gonna deal to everyone here. Because they're all 3 times a week against it. Bonk! Goodbye. 1 turn kill. Level up for everyone pretty much. We got 5 juicy bones. Examine the monster in the west block. Yep. And that's all we can do down here. I know, I'm not kidding. This is all we can do. You see more chests? Yeah, well, we are in the west block. We can't access the rest of the chests from here. We gotta get back to the east. We gotta get access to the east block before we can get access to the other half of the chests. Unless there's something over here now. Like 16k damage. Yeah, it's by far the biggest damage we've dealt in an attack. I think there's even an achievement for dealing over 10,000 damage with one, like, spell cast. So if we had not gotten it before, which I had in my previous save file, we would have gotten it there. Okay, time to go heal up and time to go deal with the next round. Resting. Insufficient mirror. Okay, I'm missing like 20 Mira. Let's just real quickly sell End Space Septive. And rest up. Good. Now let's see. Do we like need augment Estelle? Estelle is HP 2. We could give Estelle HP 3. Same with Joshua. I think we're gonna go and get Estelle an HP 3 Septive real quick. And that's HP 3 Orb. Because it won't make much of a difference, but any difference could still be a difference. Modify Quartz. We want HP 3. After upgrading from 10% HP to 15% HP isn't much. But alas, it's still like 5 extra percent HP. This won't give us any more spells, but it doesn't matter that much. Unless we can now go mind. Oh, we can go mind and keep all of our spells. And I don't care that much about heal. Yeah, this is actually a big upgrade because now we also have 10% more spell casts. Joshua, you're gonna keep everything, you're gonna keep everything, you're gonna keep everything then. Honestly, the setup is pretty much irrelevant. As long as you just give him some stuff. As long as you just like fill him up with like anything pretty much, he's probably gonna be good. Because then it's not a lot of things like very good, but it's more like his orb setup sucks. Getting like any high level spells on him is kind of impossible in this game. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note your blah 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 blah. You have to stay inside blah 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 blah. Excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. We will. We will fight well. Blue room. Oh, there you are. Dorothy! Short time, no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in days. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got so much in trouble after you boarded the factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, Dorothy, can we save such conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was going to say your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's Drink and Run Guy and the Baron Ace in Clothing. Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yeah, that's right. We're on Vince's team, the Baron Ace in Clothing, as he put it. But what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. It's gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Isn't Niall with you? I guess he had something important to check up on. A stream is going on for the next 3 hours as well. I stream for 6 hours usually, unless it's Wednesday or Saturday. Or I gotta stop early for some reason. I think he was up all night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted to pass on a message to you. He wants to come to by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after Jay's matches. Here's conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Meow. Would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. After our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, and we refused to be kissed hard when circumstances forced me, immediate use. Would you please stop talking? Estelle had no idea. Isn't he a little bit old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but we're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shot. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Big stream, long stream? It's my standard duration at this point. She's quite a unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That means we're relieving your stress before the match. What does Cozy do? It gives me a blanket. He's a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographers that have been published in the Baronies lately are taken by her. Oh, impressive. Thank you for the cozy. Impressive. In that case, we have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Yeah, I mean, there's 3 teams we could be facing. We could be facing against the Capuas, against the other Bracers, or against Lawrence's team. And either of them are probably going to be quite scary to fight, to be honest. Let's see, who is in our room? We won't get shown, apparently. Currently no one's in our room. Only us. It's late. The match is due to starting soon, so where's the other team? It's strange. Maybe something is holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quite rushing us, alright? Why do these things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't get all sad on us now. We need to get our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Yeah, you won't. Hello, Capuas. But, you! It was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. I guess I won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I'd be hoping to get a match to review so we could give your team and their a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Do you forget that it's only his grace generosity that you're even in competition? Come now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. You have not been well behaved so far. I mean, I don't know, have you? Have they been behaving well? I doubt it. I just hope you decide to keep it that way until you get back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there will be a problem. They want to collaborate us tomorrow, after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here in security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have a chance of escaping. We know, we are not idiots. Ha! You're the real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let the kid provoke you. Just don't do any funny business. What's going on? How do you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because of the Duke? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter a sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. A little strange for Constitution and Monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. You won't see us complaining. I'd rather work with my sentence and spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Shut it, it ain't none of your business anyhow. It matters to us. You're not here to fight us, but you're here to take on the special ops? Well, how? Damn straight we are! You're supposed to be our allies, so they screwed us over. They used to help expand the intelligence division and then toss us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. That really fucking sucks. I suppose so. I don't think I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't remember the last time we met. It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Lacen Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like the jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. I think you're keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Your support just turned from the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start by announcing the fight of the 5th match. Southside Blue Team, Kavad, Zin. Northside, Bracer Guild, Hurt. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Khan's crew. This won't be easy. We make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let's go off to glory. Yep, one of the rougher fights in the game. So let's see how well I do here. I don't remember much about this fight. I just remember it not being the easiest fight in the game. Hey guys, see you made it. Hey, our rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Didn't they move? I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up with your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to find the final round. I guess we'll see who played fairest today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers. On the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even yourself might be difficult to guess the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your places. Take your positions. Begin! Yep. Time to fight our allies. Whirlwind Blade is huge. Ouch. Oh, missed so much. Very good for us. They're punching Zin. That's exactly what we want. Joshua's getting hurt. Joshua getting hurt is not good. We want Joshua to be getting closer to a dual striking Grand here. Oh god, they have so much HP. Then it's Earthwall time. You do what you do best, Titanic Roar. Then we're gonna start by... Oh god, who do we focus? We need to probably take out Kurt early. Kurt is a healer, which makes Kurt very stressful to have around. And Estelle needs 0 damage with normal attacks. Okay. Okay, we got it. Strength up. Defense up. Titanic Roar. And she missed Joshua. Perfect. Okay, let's get another Earthwall up. He's outspeeding and missing, which is very strong here. Joshua might be best to just heal with an item, so he doesn't go down. Got Joshua, that's fine, kind of. Let's go for Diamond Dust. Okay, where does she move? She moves behind after everyone then. I think this might be the best position to be using Diamond Dust on. Earthfall on those two, so they are fine. And Piercing Steel for even more defense up. Then we obviously got him. Titanic Roar. Okay, he's immune thanks to the guard. Grand Special, I don't think so. Oh no. Okay, he got Olivier got interrupted. Diamond Dust. Freeze. Oh, we froze Analyze. That's huge. Analyze getting frozen here is big. Okay, we know what we're gonna... Okay, Olivier on his turn can't do what we want him to do normally. Because we want Olivier to go and actually interrupt Kana back there from casting. So we can't do what we would normally do. But what we can do is we can single target cast Earth Guard. Actually, we may as well cast Earth Wall just in case Joshua gets attacked. Hellgate, not much damage. Fragile Illusion. Okay, he's still alive. That has a chance to just kill. Now we can Sniper Shot on Kana. And we use Olivier's S-Break. The reason we use the S-Break is because these guys... because Kurt could kill here. And we need to interrupt that because it's big damage. Go, go, go! Let's hope he doesn't go after Olivier for the kill. Whirlwind Blade. Olivier dodge. Oh, fuck. Not good, but it's not the worst thing that can happen. Okay, more buffs. Strength up. Strength up is quite important. We're gonna use the Celestial Bomb here, I think. Reviving with full HP here is kind of important. We don't have a chance if we don't have everyone right here. We're gonna go for another round of Hellgate. Fragile Illusion on Olivier again. It's fine. Hellgate hitting. Big. And now we could go Composure to heal up Joshua if we want to. Or we can go Smite and hope for the Confuse. Let's go for Smite. Oh, we got the Confuse. Okay, Olivier, you want to move out of this AoE and let Estelle tank that alone. Estelle, you just use Latira and heal up the entire party, except for yourself. Yeah, you feel free to heal her. Healing her is completely fine. Oh god, Joshua's still in range. Joshua's still in range of that explosion. Ouch! Oh no, oh yes he is, but he had block on. Earth Guard on Estelle, hopefully in time. Olivier Titanic Roar, now's the time. Okay, Estelle still alive. Estelle's still alive, this is big. Analyze getting killed by Grant. Analyze getting killed by Grant is big here. Especially since Estelle can now heal herself back to full. Hana using arts is completely fine as well. Okay, Grant is not gonna be an issue anymore. Grant is essentially be dealt with. Okay, and we smite over here Kana in the hopes of just doing something. Okay, healing everyone with 500 is a bit, but not too much. They revived someone. I didn't realize I could revive. Oh well. Morale, we're buffing Joshua's damage output. We're gonna go with a quick shot, I think, on Kana to disrupt. Joshua, you punch, I think. Yeah, Joshua punches and then Joshua S-breaks. And the S-break kills Analyze. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is why we buff strength, so that Joshua would definitely kill here with this S-break. Windflower of Renewal. Oh, again? Another revive? Good lord. Okay, Zin, you heal up. You keep pushing away Kana, that way she's not so annoying anymore. How long is this confused lasting? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm just confused. Okay, using arts on Zin, that's big for us. Okay, Estelle, there's no way you can one-shot Kana. They analyze, so what you do is just push things here. And you missed, you missed again. And another 1000 heal. And the status effect is over. Okay. Titanic Roar is gonna kill Grant. Diamond Dust. Freeze on Kurt. Ooh. Not killing the healer first? Yeah, I had an issue. I had an issue getting to him. But now he's frozen anyway, so I don't care much. Fire Flare, that's fine. Plus they can all kind of heal, which is the issue. Which is the reason why Titanic Roar is so important for this fight. You want to try and finish them all off at the same time. Okay, only enemy coming before him is Frozen. Well, no, there's two enemies coming before him, but like, you get what I mean. Let's go T-Rao on him. And anyone that survives, we might be able to... and everyone else, I think we might be able to just kill with S-breaks afterwards. I mean, Grant is 500. You don't have much HP either. You're gonna start moving him towards Kana. Yeah, buff up all you want. Buff up all you want. Your team's now gonna be down, so... Titanic Roar, very good spell. Very necessary for beating this game at some points with the harder difficulties. Because now it's down to just Kana. Let's see if Estelle maybe can finish it off. Oh no, Kurt is there too, but Kurt is frozen. Estelle, the ass break. Bonk, bonk. Big bonk. He didn't get the kill. Oh, she didn't get the kill. It's a shame. Stealth smash, yeah. Okay, but she isn't reviving anyone. Olivier, can you finish it off with the power of gun? Thank you. Sniper shot. Bye. Get finished with the power of gun. That went better than expected. Hey, there's KO. Winner is Zin's team. Nicely done. I never thought that Zin the immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I would want enough for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Don't be so modest. You may have Zin with you, but each of you pulled your own weight. I knew fighting Shara's students was going to be tough, but I had no idea that black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking the girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strength over a glass of wine. I'll give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, it was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. What's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever? We're congratulating you, you little punk! It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easy. It's the group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know it's lots happened between us, and you still cheered us. Cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that you're not cheering you on! Eh? I think it was the 6th match. Southside, Sky Bandits, Kapua family. Northside from the Royal Army Intelligence Division by Captain Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time! I'm teaching sneaky assholes a lesson. Hey, this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you, good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down here, we have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up! It's none of your business! Wait. Let's see, this is boss fight fighting a boss fight. You little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting it for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, really ought to take. Thanks to Duke for this chance. What's so funny? Your orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost the territory to a crab merchant, only survived by taking trade piracy. I was thinking about how touching a story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? You forget that we're part of the intelligence division. You better be off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You what? Sure love to run your mouth, don't ya? Time for you to taste a few overpowered bullets. We now begin the 6th match for old both teams to their starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Quite a lot of damage on the random affairs. And it's triple delayed, which means that guy won't be getting a turn anytime soon. Okay, Kyle just swinging his sword. The big gun coming out, doing quite a big chunk of damage. And over here we got Josette who's just going back and using the gun. This is illegal. She's doing two moves in the same turn. Guy is stabbing, which is completely fine. Oh, more stab action coming out. But the dad takes it, the oldest brother takes it quite well. Not the dad. I always think it's his dad, but it's the oldest brother. Taking all the damage quite well so far. Everyone's just keeps swinging and everyone keeps swinging. Everyone keeps hitting. No miss so far, despite his only fingers for attacks. And in comes Lawrence, killing the first guy with 1,300 damage on his normal attack. Okay, cannon fire reducing the HP by a lot. And Josette losing quite a bit of HP. Josette losing even more HP. The intelligence division going in a straight line, except for one who's going after Zidon. Josette shooting her gun at the guy, but as we can see on the HP bars, there's not much we can do. Lawrence coming in. But Lawrence isn't attacked yet. Lawrence got hands, yeah. Shadow weaving. Bonk! Delayed. Shadow weaving again, this time on Josette. Delayed. Everyone's still alive. Josette? No, he's going after Kyle. Kyle is delayed. Kyle got his bomb ready. Josette shooting. Why she's not trying to petrify enemies, I don't know. Kyle goes down to Lawrence. The oldest brother walking in, not even shooting for some godforsaken reason. Josette being taken out by one of the normal members. Then Don walking in and just punching him. Getting absolutely murdered by a special skill. Lawrence won with a craft. Where is Lawrence's team? Man, they lost. They're doing pretty well, at least. It fell apart. One of the fellow and Red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on this real strength. Please tell me you're joking. I think it's the truth. The last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. You still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it! If my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I was the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Hey, something comes down to more than just too stronger. We can let him back for when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising you but what I'm not sure I can deliver. Balance be one in the mind before it can one in the flesh. What a fine saying. It's as if you and Estelle speak the same mind, but you serve for more golden tongue. Ha! Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You've got to be kidding. You just got done fighting. Can you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hand criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, don't get moving. Ah, I'm so worn out. Hey, brace the jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you better damn well win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have to hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to? Well, we'll win, I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. Aww. Received 40 grand, which we're immediately gonna spend on armor and weapons. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're finally ready to keep our spirits high up. Because that's going to be one tough match. I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think. Good, sir. I would like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some tough work you have to do, so no tonight for us, I think. I'll promise see you later. We'll meet you tomorrow morning if you're front. Good night, my sweethearts. Wait, what do we have to do, Joshua? Huh? Let's see. I bet Niall's waiting for us. Oh yeah, right. Let's go to the Liberal News. Hopefully we managed to learn something about the intelligence division members. The wanted KO guy? Oh, prioritize killing the boss, yeah. Prioritize killing the boss. 1 second. Need to do something real quick. Need to do something real quick. Ah! 1 second, guys. 1 second. Because my tracking is not up to my standards, I need to zoom in probably a bit on my camera. Yeah, this seems better. This seems a lot better. Yeah, but let's go talk to Niall. After all, what could go wrong talking to Niall? Yeah, prioritizing the guy who deals the most damage sounds like a smart idea, but probably not possible. Keep in mind, he's like at the center of the formation. He's like behind everyone else, like Kurt was. So getting to him immediately won't be easy, but if we can just catch a freeze on him, it's gonna be easy enough. Here we're just buying the weapon upgrades and the armor upgrade for Zin. And I think that should be it. Let's go to the Liberal News and see what Niall has for us. Hey you! Okay, you're not Niall. Hey Niall! You're great to introduce, definitely. Parnas. You're here. Amazing. Don't forget to get a message to you guys. And you didn't screw it up. Miracles never cease. So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in absolute cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. About what we discussed earlier. Straight to business. Take a look. Cut some background on those big shots. Now at the big black fire folder. Is this from the Royal Army? Nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Let's say they're on loan from someone in the army contacts, but keep it under your head, okay? Well, let's go ahead and read it. They open the black folder. Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Dick. Born 1168 in the Rouen region of Lyra. He is from Rouen. Interesting. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile hospital at Cassius Bride. Recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bride in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the military operations officer after Colonel Bride's retirement. Suggested formation of intelligence division. Previously approves the request and appoints him as the first commander. Impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed so pretty sharpy. Looks as Major Sid was right on him serving under Dad 10 years ago. That was the colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Because he probably had a family, you know. You exist. Kind of. Captain Canona Malfa. Born 1175 in Libera's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades in military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. Reassigned to the uniform detention division, Colonel Dick's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Dick's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational combat. Excellent grades again, another individual big shot. Looks like. The department means she's been working for Colonel Dick for a long time. No wonder she's loyal. And now Lawrence. Lawrence Belgar, age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been disguised all along. He's not even from the barrel. What about his old job as a mercenary being on one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as best mercenaries in the business for a good reason. No kidding? Maybe the Colonel was just looking for a real skilled fighter? Possible. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks, Miss Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful, I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy? For example, Julia Schwartz, the Roygas I'm currently wanting for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Amalfa. Really? They never gave us the impression they got along that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canone got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Claudia sounds familiar. Remember yourself, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of the queen. Right, she's not well known, but she is direct descendant of the queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. It seems someone's been looking for a prospective marriage candidate for her. Yeah, that's a super unusual for rich names, but still, gross. Not the point. Who is this someone? Spot on kid? It could be... Obviously Richard is looking for it. Not bad kid. It's kind of Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for us due to a candidate. Knew it. But isn't it kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Interesting, right? And now there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win? Get some information, right? Is it about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? I got information. It's called give and take, sweetheart. Sure, it's beyond helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if you do find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if it all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me. Hello, Libarnius. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? So the cat and run on you, but I've got to meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. Sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm not idle anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kid can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. Yeah, you too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Bye! Yes, Princess Claudia. Claudia von Auslese. Well then, what should we do now? I guess stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. We ought to report the info from Niall. Yep. Yep, Claudia. I like how German that name is in total. Claudia von Auslese. I'm sorry, but that reads and smells like a German name to me. Any optional quests left? No. Report. Second class. Congratulations. Blah 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 blah. Yes, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship boot. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a good match. It was intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selch. We just got lucky. We had Zen along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They are the only reason we've made it the stars we have. You two are humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any information? Well... Blah 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 blah. Oh, Lauren's is part of the Jaeger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Chester. Must have heard of the name definitely, I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business to not interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas Jaegers largely revel in such matter. They are often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting any information? I wouldn't say so. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to get it necessarily until, however, so you wouldn't be able to have it for the championship. Is that alright? Championship Schmantionship. This is something to do with the competition. Yeah, if you please. Thank you, Elnan. Also regarding the call and sent for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few more sources of information which may have some connection. Oh, okay. Members of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Grand during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Libelle, being the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right, that does seem connected with the talk about marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier. The princess just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. 16? Jeez! We're only 16 ourselves! It's the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. Unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it's much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I would say, I suspect there's political motive here. And finding the motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. We need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as it may be, I've got something for you here. Let's hear Kibi! Let's hear us. Blah 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 blah. You can now go to the east entrance. Bring it! We could totally use this warm-up. Thank you, Alan. I'm doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just two of you, you're toast. No problem. We're done with Zinens. Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Yep. It's late. We should get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should get home. Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out of 9 o'clock? The captain makes the decisions, miss. Not to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. Where's it that you live? Hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of martial arts competition. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! This kid's out in the tournament! You know, now that you mentioned it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we are on security detail. The match there was pretty incredible. Don't worry, it's a championship, no? We escort you so you can rest up for your big fight. We accept. Aww. So nice. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. Got to be kidding, we're big fans. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those backups guys just dropped me wrong for some reason. I just don't get what goes through their heads. You don't think talking like this is a little disrespectful to Colonel Dick? Well, that's why we're putting on so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Aww. This all is kind of complicated. I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the Intelligence Division are just regular soldiers. Whatever it comes down to the chain of command, they accept as truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they are rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, I would be wise not to stir up trouble with the rank of unfine soldiers. What do you say we go into a room and rest up? Okay. Let's go up to our room and rest up. We didn't have to do that yesterday. Huh? You just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way. I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Okay. Looks like you got away. But that's strange, I don't think I got the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess that's all that was left behind. A letter? Joshua broke the seal. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one. And that's it? And what's a cathedral? The huge church over the west block? And it's almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it still sounds sus, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go? Absolutely not, you fucking moron! What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't the soldiers say that they were doing reinforcement patrols? You can bet they will be keeping a close watch on the west block too. Alright. So I hate to just pretend we never got it. I go myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, I'm doing scoping out the situation. I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Nope. I'm no less embraced than you are. I can't handle myself, and I don't want kind of slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time, brother. Estelle, that's not what I mean. I know it's not what you mean. Don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me, not for very long anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try and stop you. It's almost 10. You have to hurry. Okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on. Yep. Mystery time! And we gotta go somewhere and we gotta find out why. But it would obviously be too straightforward to just walk there. Oh. Yep. It's sneaking mission time. It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chance we can do to get past them. Okay. Okay, first screen is over. I don't remember how they move or where I can hide from these. Okay, not there. What do you think you're doing? Crab spotted. Pop. Oh, really? All the way back to the hotel? Holy shit. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You don't need to educate me on how sneaking minigames work. We can luckily just sprint past here. And stick to the northern side for now. We can leave to the north, but what would that do for us? We would only get to the landing port. Oh, there was a guy we didn't see. He was hidden by the camera. That's kind of rude. Okay, time to keep sneaky. Go into the park. No one here. And now we can go back to the south block, which is very safe. Just to be sure. Oh, there's so many coming. Ah! Yeeks! Okay, if I had the choice, I would take a stealth staff and just bash their heads in, you know? No wonder I'm bad at sneaking. I don't want to sneak. And this is why we save. So I don't gotta sneak all the way back here now. Okay, I gotta go to the west block, which is southwest of me. Okay, just YOLOing probably won't work. Ooh, that worked somehow. Don't ask me how that worked, but that sure worked. Oh, okay, we were too close there. Okay. I never said I'm good at sneaking. I never said I'm good at sneaking. We're waiting for that guy to pass and then we follow him. Oh, it's so rough to see everything there. Maybe it's even the wrong path. We haven't tried the other paths, to be fair. But to be fair, the other paths are probably gonna be super secure considering... You know, there's straight up two guys north. We can't go past north. So we gotta take this path. Okay, yeah, there's not enough of a gap to just run through. Oh, but there's a bigger gap between... Ah... Bigger gap here, which means we can stay further behind, wait for him to turn. Making the sneaking business here not so tight. Meaning we have way more space. Making it easier to get up here. And from here to the cathedral, it appears to be... Yeah, straight shot. Whew! Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I go in first, stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all? You? Aren't you the nun from before, the one who got attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? The letter was yours. Why would you use something so secretive just to say thanks? I get it. It was her all along. Huh? Be observant, Joshua. Pardon me. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. Hello, Julia. How are you doing? It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? It was. It's been that long, but it feels like ages. Hold on. Why are you in the getup? Why are you pretending to be a nun? Why are you call us here? Answer your question one at a time. The clothes? The Septian Church has long and deep ties to the royal family. Colonel Dick's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden in the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here, if you win the final match, you get invited to the dinner, right? What you need to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well, and kind of unexpected. We're participating in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Explains the thing of Russell. Ah, really now? Ideas. Thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I only have one favor to ask. When you speak to her, heed her counsel. Of course, that was a plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this, but we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the handmaid Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty probably under very heavy guard by special ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Sounds like a heck of a lady. Good. We'll talk to her. Thank you. Pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do just fine. The Cavadio martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cash's bride. You mean you know our dad too? I am surprised at this point, Estelle. Oh, you know our dad? Oh, you know our dad. Is there anyone else who knows our dad that I should know of? Meow. It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial artist instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I wouldn't be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. He must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and keep those weaker than he safe. That's why he chose his bow staff as his weapon, so imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you would inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he would be proud. Joshua. Colonel Cash has trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you will win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grand City Guard. Due to terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for lateness, but do you mind if I have a look inside? Yep. But alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Now. We managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment and head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on. This doesn't give me a headache. I bet. I never would have imagined to be Lieutenant Julia Schwartz meeting us in the cathedral. Wait, so he wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could be you're thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well... Oh. Forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle. I wouldn't ask you anything before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, and sometimes it slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a lot stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his own or her own life under the same sky. And every person you meet has personality, a history, a story to tell. Every one of them just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I have lost. Joshua? I'm probably fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. Guy, Dad, but most of all you. Joshua, I promise. Once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? Mrs. Das is my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? Oh, my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? No, wait, is it about the thing you've had on your mind? Yep. You're gonna have to pick myself up for it. It's like, up as a dream, something so dramatic. I mean, if it's that important, I don't mind hearing about it now. Nope. It's a delicate matter and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but nah, no dice. I don't understand you sometimes, Estelle. I swear you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show the special ops types how tough of girl power can... how a touch of girl power can ruin the whole day. Ruin there. You're really your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You're not comparing me to a middle-aged man. I guess you're right. Summer, I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Aww. Yes, it was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, sinking disappearance at me. They've sat in security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes. We went to bed rather early. Yeah, totally not the cheese and laugh. No. Went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Alan got into something that might really give us an edge. Yorkie. That should come in handy. He's a young one, but he got the spark in him. He always seems to know what you need when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? Gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we should muster up more huzzah. Yep, let's give out some more equipment to Joshua, to Olivier and Zin though, so that Olivier can survive a bit more. Wait, do I have better shoes for you maybe? No. Okay. And for you, I've also got better fists. So you can punch even harder now, Zin. Because that's what Zin needed. The ability to punch harder. That's all he's really good for, so I'm not sure if I should be complaining. But time to go into the sewers yet again. That's part of the reason why it's probably the biggest dungeon in... the second biggest dungeon in Sky 1. Because it has multiple entrances and things are getting kind of big in here. And this is all connected to the first part as well. Okay, we're starting off by heading left. We're sticking... Okay, if we stick to the left, we will never go in here, so... This is the right turn we gotta take. Now we're sticking left again. Oh, more molds. Oh no, it's 2 molds. Whatever will I do? The molds that are heavily weak against any kind of elemental magic. I'm not sure if I can survive. Especially with Olivier being here. One of the strongest magic casters in the game, if not the strongest. I wonder if I can survive somehow. Bonk! And... bonk! Goodbye! Hey! Juicy bone! Who doesn't like some juicy bones every now and then? Oh, more of them! And we got a surprise attack. We should probably use a spell here then, yeah. How about Hellgate on those two? And then we just spam. Wait, what are you weak against? Nothing. Not being weak against anything isn't cool, my man. I guess we're just gonna use Soul Blur then, because it's the strongest neutral move we've got. Firebolt, Soul Blur. airstrike. Yeah, Joshua can go for Soul Blur again, killing that guy and the rescue punch down. Hey Cartel, how are you doing? How are you doing, Diablo? Up. No, more level ups. We got a clear gelatine. Yay. Clearly what we wanted, gelatine. Let's clear out these guys. Again, we go Hellgate on the left. We have you cast Soul Blur on the guy in the back. We have you probably cast Flare Arrow that maybe kill. And you just go for... I may as well go Diamond Dust and hit everyone. And let's just win then. Soul Blur, Flare Arrow, Diamond Dust for the kill. I'm new here. I don't believe it somehow. I have my doubts in this statement, you know? Slight doubts. Okay, this place is starting to be giant. Okay, but these are the only ways I can go from here, which is fine then, I suppose. Okay, in that case we're going down, then we're gonna go south and go up, because that's where we're gonna be able to open the chest. And we do pretty much the same thing again here. We start off with Hellgate. We use then probably Firebolt is enough if we do what we do last time. We go Soul Blur in the back, and we use Diamond Dust in the front. And that kills everyone. Firebolt, Soul Blur, Diamond Dust kills. Bonk. Easy. We even froze one of them despite them dying. Joshua learned Evil Eye. Why has Joshua learned Evil Eye? That seems like such a weird name for a move he can get. And now let's see what's inside chest number 1. Is it an elite? Is it a trap monster? It's a chest monster. Oh no! How unexpected. Oh god, there's a lot of chest monsters. Let's go Hellgate. Let's go with Titanic Roar. And Estelle, you're gonna go with Morale this turn to buff up everyone. Then you go with Earth Wall. Enemies moving in to do more damage, that's fine. We get in a Hellgate here. Hellgate dealing decent damage. Earth Wall dealing good defense. And now we're just S-crafting with Joshua. With a guaranteed crit on every enemy. Ooh, okay, that kills everyone. Fair enough. Easy. Estelle learned Heartbreak. Why does Estelle learn some weird moves as well? I found Hawkeye. There's a note inside. It reads, haha, I knew you'd be back. Okay, this sounds like a gun to me. It is a gun. Which gives him a range, which 10 more strength. 10 more strength is not too much, but not too little. But how's your day been, Diablo? How's your day been? Oh no, I don't want to fight them off right now. Ah, buy him off. Down here we've got a way to go. Oh god, there's so many ways to explore. Is this the boss monster? This looks like the boss monster. Let's hope that it's the boss monster, else I might be a bit underprepared. Oh well. Surely it's fine, right? Exterminate. Okay, it starts off with a freezing breath. That's not nice. And we've got a lighter on them, so that's actually really helpful right now. I assume you're ice monster then? Yeah, you're bonefish. Bonefish totally sounds like an ice monster. Let's use this as spray, considering we have a guaranteed crit here. Actually, let's use quick draw. Guaranteed crit on quick draw, then an enemy gets a turn, then we use this S-break to get another guaranteed crit from him. In order to get 2 guaranteed crits. And one of them is even bigger. Bonk! 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 All the explosions. 1,000 damage. Enemies are starting to get pretty low now. Evil Eye, Area M. Delays. Fair enough. Joshua, how about you punch? Decent damage. Wait, then we can probably go in and... Hurricane? for a kill. Then spell switches to another target, kills that, and now we've got 2 enemies left. It's easy enough then. And probably finish it off with auto attacks to preserve SP. Yeah, Joshua, you're frozen for a second. It's all good, Joshua. It's all good.
Enjoy the show.
Yep. Ah, Joshua's like really short of a level up. Oh well. Lucky thing, Purity Thorn. Mission accomplished. And we can now go Augment and heal everyone up again. We just gotta keep this room in mind, because if we pass that part, we go back to the original sewers, which is not where we want to be. We've already cleared that part of the sewers after all. It's kind of pointless to like go past here. Just something to keep in mind. This leads to this chest. It's probably also has enemies sitting in it, is my guess. I would guess that enemies are sitting in there. I don't want enemies to be sitting in there though. Yep, but there is enemies in there. Go figure. Welcome to Trails. Yeah, we could probably use another S-Break here to clear everything pretty much. We can also do Evil Eye, which delays a lot. We can use... I guess we'll see S-Break if we need to. Let's try not to, though. It's a Satanic Roar, which gets a crit. Satanic Roar with a crit will be big. Really big, in fact. Estelle, since we're gonna get a guaranteed crit in Satanic Roar, how about you spin? That gets rid of most enemies. Because now the crit Titanic Roar is gonna be like tons of damage. Yeah, only 2 enemies are left alive. And those 2 enemies are the ones that are weak to magic. They're not weak to magic, so we can just Soul Blur them. Because Soul Blur is any type of magic. Soul Blur, and then we finish it off with a Soul Blur. Goodbye, number 1. He's starting to cast. Soul Blur and Soul Blur. Goodbye.
Enjoy the show.
Easy. More level ups, more monster carapace, more juicy bones, more gelatine, and found a Cestus. You look familiar. Cestus, I think, is a punch weapon. Yeah, 15 more punch power for Zin. Not the most dramatic thing in the universe, but you know what? It's more damage, and more damage means a boom. Means we're probably gonna have to pay less attention to fights. Oh, okay, so we go through here, then we go further north. Which brings us to a chest. Here are bomb. Inside, the very, very empty. Okay. Very, very empty chest. The chest isn't just empty, it's very, very, very empty, guys. Oh, come on. Stupid moth. I mean, it's just one moth, but no, we shouldn't fuck with it. The moths just have a chance to insta-kill, and I don't like it. I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm gonna keep it stack. Gonna keep it real. Let's walk into this guy from behind, so we get the ambush. I can then build up some CP. Olivia, you just start a Titanic Roar. Because we want to build up some CP, but not like a fuck ton. Okay, Joshua gets a guaranteed crit. Everyone has Soul Blur because everyone has action, and action is like the best sports in the game. And with the game, I basically mean anything that increases your speed is probably the best slot in the franchise.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Because that's the stats they never like really reworked. Speed is just kind of important in this game. Having more turns out is a good thing. Oh god, come on, don't walk into me like that. And this is just a 2 crap encounter. Which you can use to like farm a fuck ton of CP. It's probably a good thing we came into the fight. After all, like, look, we get a bunch of CP on everyone. We need CP. We need CP in what's coming up.
Savor the victory.
We do need a lot of CP. After all, we want to have at best we have access to like a craft from everyone plus their S-Break. That's probably what we want to have access to. There's a couple of Monka-ass fights coming up, not just one. If it was just one, I would be less worried. But we're getting into like the toughest area of the game. Evil Eye, which hits 5 enemies here. Delaying 5 enemies is big. Oh, we get another guaranteed crit here, which means we can already go after the guys in the back. Oh no, doing that was a mistake. Now Zin gets the guaranteed crit. Me is idiotas. Oh well, it should still be like big damage. Yeah, everyone except for like 1 enemy is down. Or 2 actually. 2 enemies that survived had to be moths. Plasma wave. Ooh, that's good damage. Good thing Zin can just composure Joshua. Making it so Joshua's like far from dead. And then we use Estelle with Comet. Oh, there's no angle where I can hit both of these. Oh well. Licker's gonna have to take care of that guy then. So we want to get rid of those stupid moths. I like moths, but not these moths. These moths are evil. We sober the one in the back and have Joshua kill the one in the front. That way Joshua has S-Break ready and we kill. Perfect.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
More level ups. Monster Carapace, Juicy Bone, Gelatin. Gladiator Headband. Ooh! Back for more. Gladiator Headband is really good. Something we probably want to give to Joshua. It gives +5 strength, plus a -5 defense, but you get 10% more CP. Which, 10% more CP gain is really good for someone like him who wants a lot of CP. And then we give this old accessory to Zane. In the chest we found a Tiara Bomb, which actually doesn't respawn, you know. Not in this game. In Pokemon it does. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh well. We should probably heal them. Latira, because why not? Let's try up to build more CP. Keep in mind, any S-Craft we unleash at 200 CP is also stronger than any we would unleash at 100. Or anything in between. So there's really no reason to not try to get up like to a lot here. Because we want a lot. L punch. Joshua, stab. Just to make sure, let's use a Tiara Bomb on this now. Don't want to like accidentally get her killed here through like some RNG bullshit. Bonk.
Savor the victory.
And that's another level up, I think. Yep, Estelle's level up again. Next enemy. As most of the random encounters we're having this chapter, I think we've done all side quests that exist in this chapter that are like not hidden, and I don't care about the hidden side quests right now. I'm pretty sure we've done all the side quests we're gonna be doing for the chapter now. You see 2 hidden monsters. Whew. How many more of these are there? Is this a mole tunnel? Remember when like no hidden newspaper quest? Was there a hidden newspaper quest? I don't remember there being hidden newspaper quest. What was the hidden newspaper quest? Can you refresh my memories? I've done all these hidden side quests before, except for chapter 1. Oh, that's the one. There's one for collecting them all. Yeah, I haven't collected them all. I missed out on one during our stay over in Ruin. I missed out on one in Ruin. And then I started not buying them because I was like, okay, I can't finish this. Because I've already missed one. Okay, we've done pretty much everything we can down here now. Just a matter of leaving now. Now we go to the hotel to heal up. We report back into the Bracer Guild. And with that, we've done so much now. And as you can see, our CP bars are pretty damn full and ready for whatever's coming next. The question is if I'm ready for what's coming next, and I'm not sure if I am. Bracer Guild. Let's report in. Yep, 8. Nah. Congratulations, well done. If you didn't finish any other project. I just got an Wait a second, why did I get an achievement? Why did I get an achievement? Hold up, let me check. Exterminate all big monsters along the roads. Did I miss one in my original playthrough? I must have missed a big monster quest in my original playthrough. Interesting. I actually got an achievement I didn't have yet. Neat. Achievement hype! Ah, which one did I miss in my original playthrough then? Thinking about, like, I don't know which one I must have missed. Oh well. Oh well. Happens, and I move on with my life. Let's get into the arena, shall we? Let's make a separate save, just in case. Well, so you guys remember, we fought these guys before. These guys are very rough. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Blah, 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 blah. Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Go south. Fight well. Fight well. Looks like it's just us here. The waiting room feels awfully big right now. It is pretty big room. Team sports, events, and circus alike used to be out here. But the deck in time when gladiators fighting monsters remains only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess it would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. Hey, Eric. How you doing? How you doing? With the hydrate? Must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue. And that's certainly acceptable. How are you doing? Excuse us on being less gaudy than the Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around really does get boring. Why don't we walk around a little, eh? Works for me. We're gonna go walk, guys. Yeah, just make sure you're back in time for the match. You turned off the events as this? I thought for sure you'd go with them. I got the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some time to step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really don't get you. Thanks for the hydrate? Matter. What's wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone's talking about us or plotting something. I'm thinking, guess who that is? You would talk about you except Olivier. Except for guests of honor. No honor for us personnel. Oh. I can't enter then? Okay. Is there anyone here we can talk to? No. What about in the into the opponent's room? Anyone here? I want to go in there to talk to people, Joshua. Oh. Okay, I guess it's time to go up here. What we're supposed to do is talk to everyone we recognize. Do you recognize someone in front here? No. Actually, I do, I think. No, you're just a spectator. He looked familiar. He looked familiar. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, Estelle. You did the final fight. It's so exciting. Deep breath, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get a good shot. Ah! Hey, Groovy. Oh, don't worry. I take my best pictures when I'm all up there like this. They're more natural, you see. I guess that would be it. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. What about you? Estelle, Joshua. Professor? Come to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. Oh, okay, that's a shame. I owe you at least that much. Thanks, Professor. I just scraped together a mirror for a ticket. It was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. Take care, Cape. Take care. The director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here to take his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to go order if you're in your own pocket. Nah. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way in. Ah! If I put my mind to it. Anyway, I'm here, and here I am. And we're shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Prof. look, it's the gang. Hey, noobs. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take him on no sweat. Break it out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Hey, guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there. Be sure to make us proud. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. It's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look good there, Kurt. Are you fine? You seem pale. Just lightheaded, that's all. It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick. Why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. From what, yesterday? No, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Since I screwed up on the drop and I messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You mean amnesia, don't you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing, perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. I just can't remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no explanation whatsoever. What a story. But you're still okay in that match, even in the condition? I told you, physically there's nothing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better than talking it over with you. And time, the flashbacks will start to take shape and I remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay. If you say so. You're starting to look better than you did a minute ago. Be careful, okay? Thanks. You guys do. Good luck out there. Keep in mind, guy amnesia, you know? He suddenly has amnesia, which is kind of weird all of a sudden to have amnesia. But amnesia has been playing a big part in the story so far. So many people here suddenly don't remember what happened. Will that happen to him too? I was swearing to God there was someone else in here in the crowd we have to talk to. But I might be wrong. I may just be wrong. Maybe we need to get to the entrance area again. Oh yeah. Oh. Estelle, don't worry, I said you. Major Klaus! What brings you here? It's the mayor from the first town! It's good to see you both again. Sure told me you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you, lad. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem chipper than ever, Mayor. It's kind of refreshing. I won't let young folk beat me to just yet. Though I hear that you made it all the way to championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland? No. Actually, I got an invitation off the blue for a dinner party at Grantsville. I only arrived at Grantsville this morning. Came by the way of airliner. No way. I get it. The invitation come from Duke Dallin, right? Oh, you know of it? How long are you staying for? I'm staying for 2 more hours, Vivus. How are you doing, Vivus? I was originally planning to attend a birthday ceremony for this married couple and then the journey here. But for this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was. It had to be a Martha. Sadly, my wife's just not much of a traveling sort. So I didn't have a choice but to come here myself. Decent studying freedom? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? But how do you study freedom? I do be curious now. She's not here. Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance he may also be attending the dinner party. Oh? That explains the shit that happened. I see. That explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. That just means you'll have to try much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Deeper throughout history defined. Ah, is it philosophy class by chance? Is it philosophy by chance? Best of luck to the both of you. Because that's what it sounds like to me. I can't believe he's going to be at a dinner party too. You think Mayor Melba will be there too? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Choice, knowledge, yeah. Sounds like a philosophical concept, right? That's what I mean, like, that's something we would... And I'm not in any school. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, we just need to focus on winning our match until we see everyone there. That sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Is it Attack on Titan? Oh god. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. It's like, I would expect like something incredibly deep. It's like, oh no, Attack on Titan. So I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the fact that, like, out of all the things I was, like, imagining, I didn't think of Attack on Titan. Okay, let's go in. It's deep, but okay. It is deep. I'm not arguing against that. It just seems like... I was thinking of, like really deep things, like something happening in real life. Perhaps the country you're in is something happening. I don't know where you're from. Or, like... You know, something happening in recent news that made you think about it. Ever playing? Okay. Oh. It looks like Duke and Colonel Dick are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch the ceremonies compete? Oh, that's the royal darling of the public, eh? He sends some enough and well-groomed. He looks like a capable sword. Guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw her in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose he's worth of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lennon. Hey, Topsy's worried about that. It looks like it's starting. We must apologize everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial art competition, full contact matches. The arena has been a buzz of preparation, fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates here right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this championship match. Southside, from the Calvert Republic, Captain Zin. Northside, red team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, it's Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone's ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter? Is this it? Game faces, guys! Okay, time to get ready. Short stretches. This do be one of the rougher fights in the game. But yeah, in regards to like... I wasn't laughing at Attack on Titan not being deep. I was laughing at the matter of fact that... I was thinking like... I was thinking like something in like a country happened, or like something in the news, maybe something political that you're interested in. Out of all the things I was imagining, I didn't think of anime, and then like being like anime out of nowhere, it's like, oh, okay. Kind of funny in that regard. Not like making fun of Attack on Titan, but making fun of like, I was thinking super like real life, and I didn't think of fiction being an option. Is it crime time? Not yet. We're just doing a fair match, okay? Everyone who fought so far has been tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I don't see where to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Racer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are you guys grouping up over there? Just let them be, Estelle. With their covering their face like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Woo! Burn! Shut-in for 14 years too, if you want to take that into account. Vivis? I've been a shut-in for the past 15 years or something too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A lot of people here are probably shut-ins in chat. Looks like one doesn't good looks. There's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Have you know I'm considered very attractive to women? Like Lieutenant Lawrence, right? I felt into the mother complex side of family society. I mean, it's completely fair. I like anime as a way of like self-expression, of like exploring things and themes as well. I'm a huge anime fan myself, so I'm not that big into Attack on Titan because I didn't enjoy the latest seasons a lot. I liked the original concept, but when like things went outside the walls, it's when things started falling off on me. They got outside of all the walls, like when they went to the mainland. That's when Attack on Titan kind of fell off from me. But if you still enjoy it, it's very much... it's quality from what I've heard. I mean... how the fuck is that supposed to offend anyone? No offense to anyone, but I want to better myself. That's like... No one's gonna be offended by you trying to become a better person. In fact, people are gonna support that notion. What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Huh? Hey, don't let the talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ideas be with you. Ready? Begin. Yep. Time for not the tournament music, but other music. We're still using the tournament music here. Would have been too straightforward. Now wouldn't it have been? People who think that way think of life as a competition, which it isn't. People need to stop thinking of life as a competition. Life is a lot of things, but not a competition. There are certain competitive aspects of life itself isn't competition. Let's make Olivier faster. This is gonna be important. Oh god, the damage on the Stell. Whew. Are we in range to here? We are. Okay, then speed up the Olivier. Shadow Weaving on the Stell. Quite big damage here. Please don't go all three after a Stell. Shadow Weaving on Olivier, that's fine. Poison is kind of annoying, but we can deal with it. We're under that category as well. Oh god, 700 damage to everyone. Didn't deal that much damage. Thanks for the pets. Smashing sword. Ouch! Goodbye, Joshua. Holy fuck. Whew. Yeah, this side is rough. Hey, it's alright. It's not like you dumped like it's not like you went like really deep into it. You kept it at a respectable level where it led to an interesting discussion. Okay, Olivier has to act now and then die immediately. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the side first try. Earth Guard? Oh god, he got Earth Guard, you're right. Oh god. Yeah, I think we might not get the side first try. The side is a bit rough. Our only chance really is to try and buff up Zin. Oh god, smashing sword on the Stell, that kills. And now we somehow have to hope Zin survives everything and can do it alone. Composure on yourself to get rid of the poison. But I don't think Zin alone is gonna be enough here, no. And this is the fight we have to win, so losing is not an option. We can do a lot of damage here, but yeah. No, Zin's down. Okay, retry. Okay, Lawrence moving in. Estelle moving back. Joshua, you go with speed up on Olivier. Olivier, Titanic Roar. A lot of spread damage here is important. Olivier is sealed. That's not good. We probably want to Composure here then. Just to remove the seal. In general, I think going for a Sylph Guard on Olivier might be a good idea. That way he has a good chance to dodge anything. Sylph Guard! Okay, he punched Joshua. One punch on him, that's fine. Shadow Weaving on him is fine too. Big damage coming out from Olivier here. Okay, Shadow Weaves on Olivier as well. I think what I want to do is there anything I can do before boss guy's turn? No, it's not boss. We can't do anything before it's boss guy's turn. We're gonna Evil Eye here on all of them, which hopefully makes everyone slower. Okay, one of them resisted. Then we use Black Fang, which deals good damage. We Composure Olivier again. Then we go and we... On Estelle, we can try Latira. I mean, to be fair, Latira doesn't do that much here. We can go for Diamond Doesn't Hope for the best. Yeah, if Estelle doesn't get one shot here, Diamond Gust is gonna go through. And then another Titanic Roar comes through too. Oh, he casts an art, which means he's earth walling himself, which is kind of annoying, but not too bad. He's earth guarding himself, which means the Olivier here will only be removing his shield, but alas, that's still very good for us. In fact, wait, this is really good for us. This Aural Blast should be able to take care of all of them except for the boss. Yep, all the non-boss guys are down, and I don't think this boss revives, so we're now in a pretty good position here. We're in a pretty damn good position here. God, he has good stats. Joshua's physical attacks do nothing. Oof. Okay, it's time for Sobler. Smashing Sword on Zin, which doesn't insta-get, luckily. The question is, does he maybe... Oh god, no, right, he has that bullshit. He's got Body Split. Yeah, he summons clones of himself, which come with full HP. Can I hit you with a loaded question? Depends. That's not the question you can just ask, like... There's moments where things that will be like yes and things that will be like no, and I don't have enough context, so I can't give a clean question. Body Split again. Oh god. Hey, at least summoned it directly into the AoE. Petrify Breath kills the first one. The first clone moves out. And this takes care of the second clone. Good lord. Hey, Tiara Bomb on Estelle. I mean, we can try and smite him and hope we confuse, but I don't think confuse works against Lawrence, no. Earthguard is fine. Earthguard is completely fine, even. With Olivia, we're gonna keep spamming Titanic Roar despite there being only one enemy. Because if Titanic Roar, if he keeps summoning clones, we're gonna be needing that extra damage against random enemies that might appear. Composure on yourself. Bonk. Okay, he's using arts, which is probably yet again the Earthguard, which is fine. Earthguard isn't a bad thing for us. We can actually abuse that by going morale, which is gonna increase our physical damage drastically. Then we go dual strike. Olivier gets fainted, which isn't good. We don't have composure, but we do have a Tira Bomb. There's a line, if you can't let go of something, it isn't worth hanging on to. Agree or disagree? Let me think. Amber said if you can't let something go, it isn't worth hanging on to. Not necessarily. It's heavily context dependent, you know? That's not like a question where I would be like, oh yeah, that's a simple yes-no question. That's a question where it's like... The answers is very context dependent, in my opinion. Because if there are things where I'm like, okay, I could let... if you can't let something go... in certain moments, there are things that you just can't let go. Because you know that that would be the mental ruin for yourself. But at the same time, like, you know it's probably best if you were to let them go. It isn't a question of a straightforward yes-no answer, in my opinion. Okay, we're now in the Earthfall territory if everyone's fine. Sorry about that? Why sorry? It's an interesting question. Don't apologize for asking interesting questions. Okay, yeah, he resists the status effects. I figured as much. Hello, AFK. Welcome back, Haley. We are currently fighting one of the rougher boss fights in the game, but we've reduced the guy to just being by himself now. Olivier is spamming Titanic Roar in case he spawns clones, and we keep removing his immunity. And we just spam Soul Blur because it's the probably best neutral damage we have. And it's just very convenient to access in the menu. Just press up once, and yeah, I streamed the entire time, but it was really a browsing booth. Hey, it's completely fair. You sound like a regular VTuber who's getting into the hobby. Oh god, he's using area-wide stuff, but he's down. Whew. You don't want to know how much time I've spent like Booth and like the Discord I send you. Hell, winner is Zim's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best. Special ops has to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten? Yahoo! We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words on Duke Dunham. We're presenting the team Raisin Van Dyck. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well and slept well and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Think about letting go of my family, however, doesn't mean pass on, get rid of my dark emotions, doesn't mean may come with a time where I need to leave them for my own sanity. Whew. That's a rough one where I can't answer shit without context. That's just something where I can't be answering anything. That's the thing where I'm like, okay, I understand where you're coming from, but for this I would need like ages of context where I can't just give you an answer. Once there, I see. I like you then. Allow me to present you with a prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you, sir. Received invitation. Received 100,000 Mira. May you shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. This is especially something I can't answer any insight to because I can't really relate. I have a brother who I don't get along with at all, and I've kind of like ghosted him completely. But other than that, I'm close with my family, and me ghosting him was, by the way, a conscious decision. He even like offered me work or something. I mean, if and when the time comes. I mean, if the time comes where I would need to abandon my family for my own sanity, for my own well-being, I think I would have to do it. But I don't think the time will ever come, all things considered. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such a rabble. Was it all posturing for you to show? I'm indeed shamed. Come now, Malfa. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Tenant Division not to put all of his strength on display. And in this instance it works to our benefit with the other women's championship. I see. His Grace too seems to have taken with the Easterner. He will serve as an ample distraction. Still, it's a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Certainly just, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julie are no match for your strength, after all. I didn't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he would either. Hardly, sir. I refuse someone to overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jäger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others, and about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Gransell Castle. Wouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them. We honor the arrangements with the Duke. And besides, it's not too late for the Braziger to cause us any trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? 90%, sir. I'm certain I will be able to guide you to the destination for the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for a glorious tomorrow. Yep. Guy is a treasonous bitch. Now that one was one alpha fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understood, it's going to run late into the night, so they are setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all of those shuffled shirts is surely... Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. Good Lord, Olivier! But dining, liberal royal dining, is a very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? I didn't die, I just have a lisp, so it's difficult for me to read a lot of things with a lot of S back to back to back. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks and pets. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? But come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it's not true that fortune comes from those who favor those who surround them with a smile. I am smiling! Is it me or do you recognize that uniform? Varys is also pain. Yeah. Yeah, look like a material Imperial military. He looks he could be a tough one to take on and fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was recently appointed as a resident military officer at the Ebronian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor, vowed that his presence wouldn't lighten up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? Look at the things Costello has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Ebronian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. He hasn't really been a bother. He was a big help to us in the tournament. Oh, yeah, amateur. I don't know why. I'm just smiling. Olivier, did you deliberately try to keep your participants in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. How is it any different from hiding it? Fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy, yet you're coming with me. Eh? Please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, surely you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for him. Is it backbreak of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's the reasoning behind this? You could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. Take care, Vivius. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. Thanks to the pets again. I'll try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Ebronian citizen? My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you fallen to silence suddenly? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he has a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? Well, you should turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin, bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't the debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Poor Olivier. Is this okay? I can say I like it, but the facts are facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and get to Grant's castle. To the castle we go! Whoop, 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 whoop. We won! Because we are the best. This. This is the airport. That's not the castle, this is the airport! Hello, Grant's castle. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to stay there with the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitations. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this often. I mean, fair, we're going into the castle. Hey, this is the castle of the Majesty or Queen. In this official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hey there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. We're still staying in town? We have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See right here, written invitation. Hand over invitation. Let's see. To Zenda's team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition. And I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? Got it. Would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The headmate told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. Yeah, it's totally a pity Olivier won't be able to join us. Now entering the company, victorious in the martial art competition. Open the gate! Just a little. Meow. Sturdy gate. Wow. It's like the Hagen Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Anbok wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. But even then, the castle had the rebel army at bay and protects the royal family and refugees. Or so the stories say. It's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Welcome to Her Majesty's Grand Castle. Go right in, you'll be met by a welcome party inside. Enjoy your evening. We sure will, we sure will. Big castle! Whoa, you can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules from old kingdoms here. Welcome, Grandsel Castle. You're in this team, correct? Ah, Captain Amalfa. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come to the invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Canona Amalfa of the Intelligence Division, head of Grandsel Castle Defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for a championship victory. Victory? Victory? Victory! Watching that was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young as pretty and two captains. You must do fine work. My, but are you a flatterer? But I'm not as young as your brace of friends. Huh? Mr. Enter sure bright. It's been some time since the incident vase, hasn't it? I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to resolve. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Nope. We left that case up to the full-fledged president came to Grandsel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. Truly a shame. With that resource of the intelligence division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What's that with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to your rooms. Yeah, if you would please do the honors? Yes, ma'am. Each to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Did I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that's one fine woman. I hate to say this, but your taste in woman is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be a favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. Also, he likes ogres. And he has so many crimes you're gonna commit. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor. Sorry. You're supposed to show us your rooms, right? Please allow me. Pardon me saying that before, but I'm Sheer, a maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us the room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. Meow. Good thing I've got the speed up button so we don't gotta watch the normal speed. Imagine watching this in this speed. Oh, wow. Get a lot of the chandelier. Talk about classy. Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty used it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the queen condition really that bad? Isn't the celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that the hat maid who tends to her in the or I keep late. You shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come on, shall we? I mean, it's a fantastic looking door. It's a great looking door, even. This is the room where you will all be staying. Please go on in. Okay, pardon us. Holy Stragas! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! It'll make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can I be a little more specific? The royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace of the roof. That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grandstone during the celebrations. So you can't go into the keep itself, but you may visit the gardens. As for the other restricted areas, the guard room and also the treasury. The royal guard room. I guess there's still one for questioning about all the terrorist stuff. Yeah. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. The entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are those others who are invited doing? They've already arrived? I might have relaxing in the respective rooms. The mayor class is here too. He arrived some time ago. If you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Well then. Boop. Hey Zin, we want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. Be back in time for the party. It must be nice being so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. Have fun. I'm going to kick back and relax in this also luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First to rituals, we have to talk to the headmaid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Yep, we gotta say hello first. Then we continue. Anyone in this room? Not interested. Anyone in this room? It's in fact the mayor. The sure that you made it. It's been a while. Dean Collins? You're invited to the banquet as well, sir? I arrived today via from Ruin. A little Major birdie told me you two won the tournament. Bill and everyone else would be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we were seeing you here, Dean. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberal. It's only fitting to be given a seat at the banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? A meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems. Wow, sounds big. So all these guys have been invited here too tonight? No, I would say only about half. Her Majesty's still ill. General Morgan is away on military business. And Major Dalmor of Ruin was arrested in the nasty affairs. And Russell? He's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know about how true all this talk is of Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use a chance to see where Duke Dunan stands for all of his issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. That's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay more respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. The Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live in the castle? It's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital a few days ago. She's here? I would really love to meet her. I'm sure you have a chance. Meow. And who's in here? In here is no one. But I bet in here is someone. Which is the best character. Hey, Mayor Mabel. And Leela. Joshua Estelle. Look, she sounds happy for once. Here at last. I kept wondering where I was practically counting his seconds. You invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us. How did you know we were coming? I heard from Klaus. I heard a pair of children who entered the tournament won the championship and were invited to a grand royal banquet at the castle. If I had known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. But that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything else going on? What has Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalfa? Yeah, that's sir. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke with them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Does that mean you haven't had any work from Hearten Gate? The General is unavailable. It's the longest mission I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at the banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from everything in the same place at the same time like this? Well... If the Queen were in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it seems like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds right. Yeah, it really does. Fuck that Duke. Well, there might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Whatever may come tonight, the Grand Chef here is the best in all kingdom. I plan to enjoy dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose. What do you have to say, Leela? Mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her and the Bose again sometime soon. Oh, will do. It means I get to see Leela again. Well, we got to say hello to everyone who joined. So, let's go say hello to the head mate, who I think is down here. I think she's in here. Oh no, this is the dinner room. Where is the maid room again? Where is the maid room? Was it this one? Oh, is everything alright? Something happened? I want to look around a bit. I see. You're a bit long for dinner. In the meantime, please feel free to look around to your heart's content. I am looking around. Maybe I had to go to the other room. The blah 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 blah. Intelligence of. Did I have to go over here? I think I had to go over here. But I don't think there's anyone over here. Or was it in the end room? I think it might have been in the end room. Or we had to go come up here. That could also be possible. Oh wow, check that out. It's supposed to be Castle's garden terrace. I would say so. You can see the whole lake from here and it looks over the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this, we don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job. Maid room, I'm intrigued. I mean the room where all the maids prepare and stuff? Oh. This must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey you two. We're just guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. No, you got it all wrong. We weren't thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey! The Prince focuses on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. I'd inquire as to what's going on here. Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party we were starting soon, so we will return to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the art competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of the Bracer social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracer social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle. No, that's not... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. I understood. Well, she's intense. I wonder who she is. Madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Do you understand the reasons the Colonel laid out? I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened. Such a royal keep and the surroundings are off limits. May I ask, would you mind waiting in the room until the dinner party begins? Alright. We do as you ask. We aren't trying to cause any trouble. Ah. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. Apologies for subjected to such terrible behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransler Castle. I oversee all the housing duties. Ah. We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? No, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracelet identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had a royal keeper and a constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and the hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think? We could ask Hilda to relay the message. Now, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunn and Colonel Richard are after, Colonel Dick. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to get here? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so you can come back after the dinner party. Awesome! We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. About the party. Preparing the food is going to take some time, so please bear with me. Yep, the headmaid will look for a way to smuggle us into the room. Regarding dinner, pre-cooking is done. Okay. Let's go back to Zin. Let's go back to Zin. So, we're gonna have to be snuck into the room of the queen. It's curious how we're gonna get in there. I'm so hungry. You should have I'm ready in the bar, stuffing my face. Isn't our food ready yet? No, it isn't. Where do I need to go? There's probably someone I need to talk to cause the next bit of dialogue. No, you're Libra the librarian. Thank you. Important. Okay, you two are just vibing. Do I need to talk to you guys again? Remember since I've played this game? Hey, Water Puper, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me too. It's been a hot minute for me too. Well, it's been a few days since I've last played it, but it's been like a hot minute since I've last been at this part. If that makes more sense. Or there's someone else I need to talk to. But how are you doing, Water Pooper? How are you doing? Oh, hey, it's you. Estelle, Joshua. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. Wait, if major class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you to win tournament championship in the end. Up hop-nogging in Granville Castle. Precious kids to the bone, you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. It's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, she left for the capital. Amatha came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leyton Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amatha if I could see Your Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. In other words, we definitely aren't gonna be able to do this the easy way. You sure aren't, but don't worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the message to Your Majesty, one way or another. Well, how familiar are you with the franchise Water Puper? Or how should I call you? Water Puper? Water Pupper? Like puppy dog? How do you wish to be addressed here? Oh, okay, this is where I can get blackout drunk if I need to. Which I don't think I currently need to. No, don't think necessarily that Joshua and Estelle want to get blackout drunk when they have an important message for the queen, you know. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got caught up in sightseeing that we lost track. We also talked to the mayors. Oh, well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends to the mayor of Roland. We met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Doing puppy reminds me. I see. I guess your work as braces has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You're sure getting around for junior racers? You might say that. Have you done any racer time since we came to Granville? I guess it's not all the different other countries, right? Is Pupper my smooth brain just forgot the second P? That's completely fair, Water Pupper. How familiar are you with the franchise then? Right, for full-fledged racer nationality is an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me busy to get any actual work done though. But hey, there are 4 other racers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Not would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. If all of them concentrate in Granville, they must make it tough to handle cases in other regions. Could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my own grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Does that name rings a bell? You wouldn't have been talking about Sherazade, would you? You know her? She's our mentor and she's been a close friend for ages. Ah, makes sense. I met a long time ago when the case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Dad. Ah, please pardon me, the table for dinner has been set. May I show you the way? I was getting water baiting. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Itadakimasu. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, alright? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. I played 2 of the games, I'm not sure if they made more. Oh god. Okay, oh my, that's cute. That's cute, Groovy. Okay, so there's 3 trails in Sky Games. Then there's trails into Zero, trails into Azure, trails of Cozy 1, 2, 3, 4, Trades into Reverie, trades Kuronoki Seki and Kuronoki Seki 2. So, you missed a few games. You missed a couple of games, you know? Oh, that really makes me feel like I've been gone too long. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You probably would recognize like every character in... if you've really only played 1 and 2, you would recognize every character in 3. Then in 0 will be a fantastic game for you, just to freshen up a memory and to get used to the new region, because 0 heavily plays with the characters from this game as well. Plenty of knives and forks though, because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvre. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. That's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. It's not so bad. It does mean you get to have some of the finest food available. Men's cat and secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm totally acquainted with everyone who will be attending. I need to get stressed out. I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told these they eat with chopsticks. Because of course, the country to the east had to be so Asian they use chopsticks. Oh shoot, I forgot? You forgot what? What did you forget? You've done your research? However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as liberals do policy. And thank you for the follow! Welcome to the crew! You're especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. How elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much as gentleman as your martial arts champion. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think it's more being polite than a leech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. We'll see his head to the tables of the dukes, and who might be the other one for? Indeed. Isn't time for Princess Claudia? Your attention. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Lick her back. Watch how she reacts. Presenting his grace, the Duke. Hey, Duke. I must apologize for making you wait, so I'm afraid that there was a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Dick, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless effort in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. As you pardon my uncuffed soldier uniform and allow me to sit with you. And now my affair has to stand. You've got to be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspect this might happen, but still unnerving. I could hear my mouth was the one trying to lick me as my male cat. I don't think it makes a difference when you're looking back, you know? I don't think it being male or female cat doesn't make a difference when you're looking back. But I get it. Not for the wet sandpaper kisses. True. True. You gotta suffer through them. You gotta suffer through cat kisses. Excellent, excellent. What do you say, Mabel? What do you think of Grand Soul Castle's Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Auntie Rose? It's remarkable. The wine section also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring away. You're the first to say such thing. What review then? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? It's excellent. I don't have words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for librarian cuisine though. I don't think anyone really likes how cat tongue feels, or dog tongue for that matter. I think we all just kind of accept it. No one likes being licked by an animal. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. I'm more of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Haha! Indeed, it's a genuine treat. Huh? It's certainly delicious food, and we wouldn't miss a chance to attend such a this event as this. Thank you very much for a generous invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about, even before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Maybe so. He'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social class and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant, the wine flows freely, so enjoy your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could like to I would like to do as we discussed first. Oh, that's a fine idea. I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I allow Colonel Dick to explain detail. Thank you. As you are adopt already, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she's been recovering. May Her Grace ask for a public appearance soon. That's excellent news. Could we go check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems like the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Ah, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news as they have been looking forward to it. But surely this is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could simply have sent along a messenger. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as we previously stated, however... You're not wrong! Given the gravity of her condition, he has also issued a proclamation. Due to Tinia's health, she has stated she wishes to re-abdicate the throne and turn over the royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Amelia's first boat stopped as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. I can't look at the hair anyone, don't think of a bottle cap, for fuck's sake. It's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war. Oh, for her husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. Her Majesty's condition that severe? I'm ashamed I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this too serious a matter to discuss what is supposedly casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch. Huh? Mayor Mabel, are you saying that you can take his grace at his word? Nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor of the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Ah. Yarn is quite understandable. But we do ask you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned, I believe Her Majesty will give formal announcement herself during the festival. Will you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This is also the decision of His Grace. Yes, this is true. Also, Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations in the continent will have their eyes on us. We must be watchful for any actions on the part of the Erebonians. Oh no, not the evil Erebonians! Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. In this world in which we are going to be living. It makes it sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite a master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. We thought it would be best to inform us first so we can be prepared for any issues that may arise. I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, we have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. How is it Duke has a fair claim to the throne? Is there not another who has also the same right to succession? Well, you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. I must say I agree for wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. With them, we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. Huh. Honestly, I think she's a bit young for marriage. May I ask a question? Zin? Huh? I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. How come you're making this announcement now? It's because of the separate turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championships. We'd want to inform the guild of the advance as well. You've already discussed the idea for Majesty. Oh, gotcha. I guess Libera's military and Bracer are on the same of good terms as stories say. It's because you lack the military strength for the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping in close relations with each other is a must. In the event, do you now understand our intentions? Alright. We pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Yep. So what did we learn? We learned Colonel Richard is a dick. Wants to take over the kingdom. Wants to make the Duke into a puppet king, which he can commandeer from the shadows, you know? Because he's a dick. His name is Dick after all. If you don't get why I'm calling him Dick, Dick is short for Richard. I have no idea why Dick is short for Richard, but Dick is short for Richard. I also just realized I never made a tweet for today's stream. I never made a tweet for today's stream. Oh well. Oh well. People found me regardless. And I don't think anyone just finds me my streams because of Twitter. People who want to join my streams are usually on my Discord. I've heard some. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet it was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have already gone this far. Huh? Never mind. But what a shame. That food was amazing. Practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. Do you want to go for a walk? To walk off some of the rich food? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. Silly sailor, that is me. You played tourist a while ago, and now you want to take an afternoon walk? I don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a bit. You haven't gotten out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I might still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may as well have some food left over. You're still hungry? If you had a blade to the throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt for a bar or something in a little bit. Meanwhile, we're heading to the headmaid's room. I think that's serious. We really have to find a way to get Her Majesty. Tricks are for kids. And from me. First things first, we have to talk to the headmaid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows the way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. The ad's currently running and I'm gonna wait for them to be over. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Colonel Dick. Yes, then Joshua, this is a fine opportunity, first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Damo was arrested, wasn't it? I'm surprised that you remember us. Anyways, we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was surprised to learn you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How do you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him for our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might appreciate you to stay a while and talk. I've been able to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. I think we're going to talk. Why don't we use lunch inside? I mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform that I'll be late. Yes, sir. Arr! Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Follow me. What should we do? I can see we have much choice but to follow him. We're a bit late, but we can talk to the headmaid later. Yep. We gotta talk to Richard. To Colonel Dick. I might catch a short... By the way, why does he have a brush? Why does he have a brush hair? He's a brush, right? Like, am I the only one seeing how his hair is just a brush? I catch shortly after graduate from military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in a step again and again. Both personally and professionally. He did? What did you think of him at the time? He was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategies as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. Didn't know any better, I would say we're talking about two different people. You were with our father during the 100 Days War? He was my commanding officer. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as he executed his plan that turns the war's tide. Any time I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this is much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Libera would now be part of the Royal Empire. No way! It's kind of hard to believe that we're part of Erebonia. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He had left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen so to note for his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him a prime example of what a hero should be. You never said one word about this to me! It's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him. Oh! Wait, hold up! Hold up! If my dad was like a war hero who single-handedly decided the fate of our country, my dad would have told me. He wouldn't shut up about it. It's like with grandparents, right? Like we all had like grandparents or like uncles, perhaps, if you don't have grandparents, who like kept telling the same story over and over again. This would be the story they would keep telling. Isn't fair to criticize them. What side are you on? Why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Do you already know about something? I didn't know that he was a Colonel Richard superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured out of it. He told me that I didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell us about. I don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems by leaving, he did what's best for him after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all he could recover. Colonel Dick. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Alright. I said the fate of a country having some cartoon girl on TV. About it making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? But again, I'm sure we have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share the stories. Okay, who was that, and what has he done with Colonel Dick? What are you babbling about now? It's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. I was expecting him to be a dick. True, he doesn't seem to be all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. You're right. I hate to say it, I think we might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer. He probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't think he's going a little too far? He might be right. Maybe he's the ones who mistrustful of others. Welcome back, Bronze Elf. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I would say Brace's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to see Hilda. He's probably sick of waiting for us. He should be in the maid quarters. Let's go to the maid quarters, the best place in the world, apparently. Meow. Downstairs and into the first room. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We got caught up with Colonel Dick. Oh god. That's not good, did you know? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. The letter of introduction didn't mention that you're Mr. Cash's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked at General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Claudia's father. He was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that be he still alive today? None of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting that might have been a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come and share. Oh hey, aren't you? Share, right? Thanks for remembering. You look well, Estelle Joshua. I've been told your current predicament. The only thing I can do anything about the broken rib can say was, yeah, it's still rough. You can find a more dependable child. He's a great help with us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the right keep. A little playing with the hair and you blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms allow much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid outfit. I wanted to try one since I first met Leela. Cute and breezy and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms were easy to move in, they would make cleaning much more difficult. I mean, that's fair. I thought so. Let's get sucker on me. Well, I'm so excited. I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the prince during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I get it for a majesty in woman's clothes. Anyway, fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Cut the jokes, will you? Lashea, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see this shouldn't pose a problem. Don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. It looks like a 3-2-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Trap Joshua, part 2. Alright, if I have to change, I can do it myself. Sure, you're not planning to using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Estelle Shea! Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. A bright and active by the training, and after only just coming to the castle too, you certainly have to be convinced. With the hair done like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you like to work at Grand Castle for Rio when it's all settled? Well, Rio workspace, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out of here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. It's almost frightening how good that looks. My own V-Ride outfit, based, fair enough. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, it's a do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Excuse me? This was your idea. I can't believe you've gotten the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I am obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We have time. Let's get to the royal keep. Yep, we are in charge. She is the party leader now. Not Estelle or Joshua, no. No, she is in charge. Which I find extremely hilarious. This is, I think, the only time in this game where a non-party party member is leading the party. Good placed. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means Her Majesty denies the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. What is mates with you? I don't recognize them. The Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now. They are pretty cute. Thank you. House. Huh? I do get the feeling we've met before. Crap. You stare so hard at every young lady you see. I do hope you're not thinking about any untoward thoughts. I rather think that this Grace in the corner would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. Really need to right hand me. We wouldn't do that. Oh, it's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Let's go ahead. Heyo! Phew, that was intense. Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. That was really well done. I'm glad I could help. Are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? Or if you prefer, you can just show you the way now. I'm okay as is. Buy clothes now! Why doesn't he like the maid outfit? What's wrong with him? Oh, for the laugh, why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-conscious. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? It's Princess Claudia's bedroom, but she rarely sleeps in the castle. The room is all but unused. No kidding. But I heard after the prince was tending to the queen. I guess it's just gossip. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor in the royal keep. I'll take you there. Yep, party member still not in charge. Yep, only one room to go into. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two we spoke before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter, as you wish. I'll wait for you in here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name's Alicia von Auslese. I'm the 26th monarch of the Liberal Empire. I'm Mr. Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Mr. and Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I can't offer you hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see. Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black augment capable of negating all herbal energy, and you say the Colonel has acquired it? The professor told us you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew about it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. But what is the vague idea you have? There's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. Bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dama's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grand Cell. So, what does it tell us about the gospel? It could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. We are unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imagination how the Colonel knows of this existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think, maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when his braces come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I expect no less from Cash's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son, and a great savior of the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things of you that you don't know, including the precise role you played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you've not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, this is the role that I'm meant to play. Sir Joshua, will you indulge me in listening to my old story? Absolutely. It's no indulgence, Your Majesty. Okay, time to drink something because this is a bit long. Ten years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Abronian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown. That is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for the invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. Ouch! As the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberia became occupied territory, save for Grand Cell. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire army. The reinforcements from Kavat, ouch, were too late to stop the advance. It wasn't but a matter of time before Grand Cell too would fall. But 2 months ago, after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had been developed that were used to recapture Libera's checkpoint, severing the Imperial's communications. The Royal Army then... I mean, it's supposed to be funny. The Royal Army set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Leiston. They ruined both the Roland. With the supply line severed, the Erebonian forces occupying your region were swiftly crashed. And the one behind this plan of counteroffensive was none other than one. Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richards, Colonel Dick's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and Sepian Church, the war was brought to an end. But at the time, the cash was lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Vane's attempt to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to buy his wife's side in their final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believes the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to say, with only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he left. Dad, this idiot. It wasn't his fault Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Estelle, who was blaming herself for her mom's death, is like, oh no, Dad, you shouldn't have blamed yourself. Yes, you are correct. Given all that he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I'm sorry, Estelle, I've had to protect your mom. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. You don't need to apologize. You protect the peace of the country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberia in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. You have a kind heart and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty. That's why I don't wish to put yourself in danger. I'd like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julie, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz has to help you. Thank you, I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cash's absence, I know no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though, it is held firm and now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, if we succeed in making the Duke the new King of Libelle, then what will become of the peace? I ask you only consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we came to embrace us, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. Oscar incident? We got the letter in the packet and we've been running it all around the creation ever since. It feels like us that our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. That everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go living secure and happy lives. Just like you. Just like my mom and dad. And I'm doing this because it's what I believe in. It's right. And I really want to see it through. Del. It seems you are right about you. Huh? I too am ready. Ouch! I would like for you two to carry out my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty! My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request for the Bracer Guild is to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. The princess is being held captive. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor of the throne. Another Duke Dunnan was out for the running. Yes. To my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my grandfather shines. My granddaughter. For the sake of the nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally want to lead towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era? Finally done with work? Kinda not. Oh no. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Hey Danish, again. Again. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of two consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a notion has taken roots in the mind of some. Some, including Colonel Dick, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unaware. That, along with the passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. The door is broken. What door? What? There is no door? This was all staged so Libelle would become a strong military power with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. If Libelle became a militarized country, what would happen then? Many things. Tax would be leveled to fill the war chest. All weaponry would be developed with the express intent to causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no! Indeed, the Colonel has made a very adamant request that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for the country, but I never agreed that they were the right thing of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this lands. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so demand I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel, but I am the Queen, and I will not allow that all I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. She's my only granddaughter. I can't simply allow her to die. Please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We'll see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you. With the resident, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom of imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm not one tenth of the crew when I get old. They're gonna be sad, but I got aw. Cool, did you just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. Definitely outside our jurisdiction. Well, first things, we can do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Yan yan yan. And we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, is the apt will make the guard suspicious. Good thing I don't know what game you're talking about, because otherwise I would probably be sad about being spoiled. Are you going home for the day, Matilda? I believe so. Just to be sure, do not do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. Huh? I don't think we can get your names. May we ask them? I'm Melina. Isn't that a lovely name? I had a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You can call me Karen. Karen, that's a pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. They have said special up. My name is... I think it's enough. I sense ulterior motives at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Poor guys! The guys are just doing their lessons like, no. You guys, fuck you. You guys, no. You guys go away. I mean, I don't blame them. These guys aren't exactly the good guys, you know? I would even say the guys are the bad guys. Guards aren't allowed to do their job. True. Bad End Theater. I've heard of the game before, but can't put my finger on it. And you missed the popularity. It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. It was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. Eh? What's all the noise about? Oh, Duke Dannon. It's the lady of the court. Hey, you mates. You don't look familiar. Here are your hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lane and this is Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Huh? Do you recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run to him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come on, Philip. Enough of staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourses. It's not no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As a year, I personally think you'd best look with the raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Yes. Lena, was it you? Not you? Was it not you shall attend to me this evening? Your Grace? I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your flirtations while flattering are still best saved for another time and place. Half the maids in the castle work directly in the service of a queen. I trust you've not forgotten. I know, some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time to fun then. Your Grace, please no more. I don't mind when you drink to excess, but you have libido that gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. I see what, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Yeah, the guy straight up was like asking Lena, aka Estelle, to go and have some horny fun with him. Just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. I give you the best advice the future can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. Yeah, Estelle would probably take his dick, chop it off, and throw it to birds. I apologize in advance for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should hope so. I'm sorry. Madam young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. Yeah, I want to kill the guy. Am I allowed to? I feel so badly for him. He truly, sir, seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Ever since we were children, though not nearly as well as he once did thanks to the one he serves. He sure seems like nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was it about you saying about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Estelle? Allow me to elucidate the matter of tea. Why gentlemen should never request in a polite company. Huh? Come closer. There was something to tell you, Estelle. He wanted to have sexual relations with you. How do you understand? Yes. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we've done. Please, it's the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? I regret I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open, she always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Yes, the popcorn falls. Emotes fall on top of me whenever you use them. Let's go back. What might I inquire are you doing this late at this hour? Ah! Captain Martha. Good evening. Arius, you've been invited here. But don't you think it's a bit late for kids to be out walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never seen a castle like this. We couldn't resist the urge to hang around. That's certainly understandable. So, where were you about half an hour ago? Please enlighten me only for my own edification. Half an hour ago, we were in fact in the kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making rounds through here and I never saw you. Well, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarter several times. Do you not think it's a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have facts is a little cruel? I take it as a compliment. So, what presents have you made in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, we... Oh, Estelle, Joshua! You've been here the whole time? Then... Donk, donk, donk. Ah, that's the stuff. You're drunk. Sorry. They ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? It's just the maid quarters for a while. I merely want to know their business simply as a security precaution. Yes, I totally getcha. I just happened to find me some munchies to go with my booze. Did you find anything to eat? Nope, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We were to ask the maids if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do that, I guess. Hey, it's a great idea. You wanna come in and join me for a drink? I mean, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I have to decline your generous offer. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably just go to bed. Very good then. Now if you'll excuse us. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right, we go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. Your face has even gone all red. You focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spots, I figured, to restrict everyone. Aye, sir, safe you're baiting us, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, then. Tired? Honestly, streaming doesn't make me tired that much. It might seem like a surprising thing, but like streaming doesn't tire me out, really. I'm used to like calling with friends on Discord calls until the end of time. So I'm used to like talking a lot. The like difficult time about streaming right now is the fact that I'm playing Trails. Meaning I've got shit tons of dialogue to read. I've done a 24-hour stream before and that wasn't too difficult, so... Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. What's the story? What story? I would have thought it was obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. I could work in a call center, yes, but I wouldn't want to. Oh, wait, what? How do you... Helen, to tell you something about this? I couldn't get him to tell me anything, but now I know anyway, don't I? What prior knowledge, there's no way you could have guessed. So, how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. A letter from his pocket and hand it to his down, Joshua. What's this? This handwriting. Don't stand there, read it. It will explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zinvafek, I hope the letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers leading me into imperial territory. However, due to the fact that the unusual force seems to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This way, I must ask you a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and tap out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration. Foreigners can participate. It would make a fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, it would be most graceful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. Yes, you may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices in the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Don't to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. But Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Arabonia now. That's the long and short of it. Long and short? What means that you're cahoots with him all along? That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Cavard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. When do you realize we were as kids? I had a feeling from the outset, once the started Stealth's techniques for bow staff, as killed Cavard and Zeds confirmed it. It would be nice if you'd said something about it at all. I've been worried 6 wondering where it's been. I know, I'm sorry, I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Reaper, aw man. So you're definitely as kids, alright? If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking in an audience with the Queen. I suppose. He knows as much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I guess it's probably best to fill him in. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on after all. Yep, they tell him everything. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright, I help you out with a little request. You will? Yep, I think they had the opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you, once again. What is this place? I never would have imagined something like this even existed. Ah. It's larger than I expected. Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Hello! Whoa! Is this some kind of mechanical monster? Oh, these must be archaisms. Holy shit! You took out the thing in one stroke! You're the quickest to react. You're indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. So if ways to go if I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge the king's future with my own 2 hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our belovedly Burl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one of the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl! For the glory of Liberl! Yep. I understand the situation. You've both performed quite admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the message in person. And we got lucky. The real question is, how much longer is our luck gonna last? We're going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more than I need to tell you. In any case, we consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this compensation. Hey, 10,000! Now then, it was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need your help with an errant bracer like yourself. Not even ask. Even if I didn't have the debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. Nothing we can do. True. I'm with you until the end. And you can count these in. What is A-rank bracer business? It's a rank that signifies a fully fledged bracer with full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G to A. Do you see the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass then. And maybe I'm plus their underlings, so to speak. There are 20 A ranks across the continents. There's an informal S rank. The ones only granted bracers who successfully resolve issues on national scale. And there are only 4 on the entire continent. I'm not even sure to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this, do you? One of the 4 is your dad. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew this about this already, right? Sorry, but yep. He solved a major case of the Republic 5 years ago. So it's hardly worth getting upset about anymore. Right Army soldiers, hidden hero, Divine Blade, S-rank bracer. If he's so damn awesome, then it would be nice if you come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would have never escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. What's wrong, Joshua? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on this trip. As if whoever plans the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At last, it's just the impression I have. Oh. What you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure? Am I correct? I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone that could possibly manipulate Dad like that without noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and behave exceptionally well to be able to pull this off. Yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't care that Colonel Dick could have ever managed to pull that off. More likely it was just 2 major events happening to overlap with each other. Yeah, sure, it's just coincidence in this world, where so far nothing has been coincidence. Regardless, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. I'm resolved to prepare for the worst. I will leave an emergency conference as the Grand Bench of the Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that's come directly from the Queen. The first article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that infringes the government. We can't ignore a request, however. We must act, but we are no match for the Royal Army. We ask the cooperation of all Bracers and Grandson, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should be able to have the cooperation of the branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off. Ostensibly to follow any potential terrorist activity. What? It amounts to martial law. The enemy is finally moving. This may be too stifle of activity on the part of any Royal Guardsman hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we have to do it with the resources on hand. Not fun, but we're up to it. So, do you have any solid idea of the prisoners where they're being held? That's been on the mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is the Abbey Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest. Makes sense. Burst through the door again. Welcome in again. The soldiers are using it a pretense of counter-terrorism. Few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell laced in fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I had like a more solid confirmation. If we sold the wrong place, we would have hell to pay for. Precisely. In either case, you must assemble any race currently in the royal city. Would I ask you to assemble them for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquaintances with Rep Potter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, I should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, you must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. In other words, we're going to get that with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before. We should be able to let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other braces. Kurt, Grant, Kana, and Lace. Check the bar since they're usually hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, off we go. Off we go indeed. Princess saving time. It is indeed princess saving time. Next time. Next time it's princess saving time, not this time. But the reason I'm stopping now is pretty simple. So, to wrap things up, when we're starting things, hey Clippy, once we start the next bit of the story, we are heading straight to the end. There is no more optional content for us. It's all story now. Thanks for the pets. So, I want a bit of a buffer tomorrow before, like, action begins, so people can actually come into the stream. So I want to recruit the bracers tomorrow. But with that, that means it's the end of the stream. Whew. I'm not sure if next week's trail stream is going to be more or less reading, but it might just be more considering we're heading into the end game. But we are already in the end game, so... Is there really going to be a big difference? I don't think so. No, Sailor, I'm sad. Hey, I'm streaming so much, don't worry about it. You might be sad now, but you're going to be fine again tomorrow. I certainly don't want to raid someone streaming Fire Emblem right now because I want to go into that spoilerless. Yeah, we're assembling the Avengers, essentially. You're right. I don't want to raid anyone playing that game. Don't want to raid someone playing Final Fantasy currently. Hey, I could go to... Could I raid here? Let me see what are they up to. Let's see. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. That means unless I do a bonus stream, there is no stream tomorrow. Because you know Saturdays. Saturdays is where I don't stream. Normally. But knowing me, I might just stream tomorrow if I get bored. But that depends on if D&D happens or not. If D&D happens, I'm definitely not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Because I'm the DM. I kind of gotta show up, you know? It's going to be our first... it's going to be our first D&D session in... oh, let me think. If tomorrow we actually do D&D, it's going to be our first D&D session in over 2 months. Like, it has been a while since we've done D&D. It has been a while. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but I can't guarantee it's going to happen after all. I have a session tonight, but after that it's going to hold for half a year. Oh, oof. Yes, Dungeons and Dragons. I do Dungeons and Dragons with some friends of mine. It's always a lovely time. It's always a lovely time. I guess I gotta go look for someone new to write because everyone's either playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I don't want to raid into necessarily, or playing a Fire Emblem, or just not doing anything I want to raid into necessarily. So let's see. Who could I raid? Who could I raid? Let's see. Maybe someone's in my recommendations, actually. I don't never check my stream recommendations. You're a Dungeon Master? If I was to join. D&D is fun. If you want to play D&D, literally just walk up to a friend group you have where you're active in, tell them you want to try D&D, and like a lot of them be like, oh fuck, I want to try D&D too. So yeah, that's probably the best way to approach trying D&D. It's so complicated. True. I suppose we could yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Been a while since we raided them, and they're like a lovely person. Let's go say hello to Akimaki. Can I suggest a ROM hack? Fool's Gold. I know of like all the Pokemon ROM hacks, even though I haven't necessarily played them. Wait, my Stream Deck raid button. Wait, Stream Deck? Wait, my Stream Deck raid buttons doesn't work. I don't have my raid message. Oh no. Raid, yeah, channel. Yeah. Nerd. Hey Latigo, how you doing? We're just wrapping up stream for today. How you doing, Latigo? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Who are we rating? We're gonna be rating Akimaki Roll. Lovely person, lovely person. Let me drop the rate message in here. This is the rate message for non-subs. And this here is the message for subscribers. Let's go say hello to Akimaki. Thank you all for joining me in here today. Thank you all who joined. If you haven't joined my Discord yet and want to know more stuff about my streams, I was trying to give you some watch time. I appreciate it. If you want to join my streams more often, there's always my Discord. If you want to like catch more of my streams, I always recommend to follow. Following is the easiest way to find out that I'm streaming live. And other than that, I'm gonna say thank you all for joining me today. That's it for today. I really appreciate you all joining. I salute you. And I will see you guys next time for Honkai maybe? I don't fucking know. Might do Sunday Hollow Knight for all I know. But yeah, thank you all for joining and see you guys next time. Take care everyone. Bye bye.